Alrighty, welcome everyone. So, as promised, we're doing the PSP version, on an actual PSP I might add, of Final Fantasy Tactics. This is a retranslation that Squaresoft did, because, let's be honest, the PS1 version is pretty janky in a lot of places. Which was part of its charm, but at the same time, I feel like it really did impede telling some sections of the story. So we'll see if War of the Lions does a better job of that, because I've not actually completed a full run of this game with the new script. The PS1 translation was immaculate. But I mean, yeah, that's true. Just like the Suikoden 1 and 2 translations were immaculate. Nothing wrong with those either.
Come on, I'm starving!
Hey, Starrock, thanks for being the gremlin. And we're going to be doing it with a viewer squad. So we have 16 submissions. We're going to be rolling 4 of them once we actually have access to the recruitment office. So we're gonna have to play the first couple battles of the game with what they give us. Every word was translated. Yes, quote unquote translated. So I'm gonna put off spinning the wheel, which I did prep in advance until we actually get to the recruitment office. Wheel of Fortune with units? Kind of. I had people submit key data for generic units and for a Google form over the last week. So once we actually get to that point, I'll start hiring generics and bringing people in. Am I going for all the recruits, including the PSP exclusives? I'll probably try to get them. At least, I don't know if I'll go for all of them. We'll see how much I feel like doing the side quests, because I know some of them are a bit involved. Like for Reese and whatnot. But yeah, I'll have to look up the recruitment requirements again, but in the very least, we're going to be doing a run through the main story. Alright, so I am Arazlam, student of Evilis's middle age. Is the file still open? Unfortunately not. I closed at the end of stream last night because I needed to export the data and compile it all into a wheel. Actually, fun fact about that. I ended up using the same website that I did for the Bravely Default 2 randomizer, and the games, or the site still remembered the classes I copy-pasted in. So I just had all the Bravely classes shoved in there. It was pretty funny. You are familiar with the War of the Lions, no? It was a bitter war of succession that rent the land of Evilis in two. Here we first find the mention of Delita Hyrule, a heretofore unknown young man, the hero who would draw the curtain on this dark act of our history. His is the heroism of great renown, a story familiar to all who dwell within our land. Oh, what's the War of the Lions? Oh, you're gonna explain it? Yes. He's the professor who just assumes everything's rhetorical, I guess. But what the eye sees is oftentimes a mere fragment of the truth. There was another young man, the youngest of House Beelv, long famed for producing leaders of knights and men. There's no official record of the role he played on history stage. However, according to the Durai papers, the existence of which became known to the public only this last year, they had long lain concealed in church archives. This forgotten young man is in fact the true hero. Oh, I see, you can trust lions. Lions or churches. The church maintains that he was a heretic, an inciter of unrest, and disturber of the peace. You would trust a lion with your life? Especially a blue one? I don't know, there's some blue lions that... Are you really sure you want to trust them? Especially one whose name begins with a D and ends with an I. Which account is to be believed? You'll die a knight's death. Okay, Rodrigue. Join me in my search to uncover the answer. Ah, but before we begin, might I ask you to share with me your name and the date of your birth? We're gonna stick with Ramza, because it's kind of weird to me if we just run something else. I'm so used to it being Ramza, especially since official media just uses Ramza. Kill every last one of them! So the one who did not, in fact, kill every last one of them. Yes. He's not particularly thorough. Ramza more like Rizma. True. And we will stick with... We'll just use his default birthday, because I usually like to run... Well, either Capricorn or Taurus for his zodiac sign. And we have a few Taurus submissions, but I don't think there were any Capricorn submissions, so... We'll leave it up to the dice on Taurus whether or not we get that. Where like he gained morality the second he got started, and by that you mean Byleth? Yes, Byleth did do most of the heavy lifting there. So, it's Dimitri's own fault for slacking off. And we get cool extra CG cutscenes that are not in Final Fantasy 1. Or the PS1 version of Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know why I said Final Fantasy 1. Of course there are no CG cutscenes in the original Final Fantasy 1. Hey, cat. I mean, if the NES could handle it, you bet there would be, but... yeah, I guess they technically tried. After, like, the tutorial area, you technically get, like, that scrolling prologue, which is the closest thing that you're gonna get to a CG in an NES game. Ah, the appropriate sneakity, too. Look at this guy going off on his own. You're still questioning how I find you funny, but you'll take it either way. I just do. O Father, abandon not your wayward children of Iblis, but deliver us from our sins, that we might find salvation. Lady Ovelia, it is time. I'll not be much longer, Aegarus. Your escort has already arrived, Majesty. Please, heed the good lady's words, Highness. You must hurry. Still in here, are you? It's been the better part of an hour. Gafgarian, you forget yourself, sir. You are in the presence of the princess. Mayhap bowed heads would less offend. You would do well to waste less time on idle pleasantries. I see even the noble order of the Northern Sky cannot rid itself of vulgar knaves. A guard captain in these rain-sodden hinterlands ought to not expect chivalry. We're in the employ of the order, not of it. Our pay does not cover trite courtesies to the likes of you. Govern your tongue. Enough. Let us be on our way. The Father watch over you, child. And you, Elder. Lady, the enemy is upon us! Duke Goltana's men? We are paid for this. Time to earn our keep. What is it, Ramza? You above getting paid to do a job? I'm a knight no longer, just another sellsword. Right then, to battle! Deliver us, O Lord. They bear the crest of the Black Lion. Duke Goltana must be mad. Does he mean to start a war? You there, wench! You cannot hope to defeat us. You will surrender the princess. If not, well, I would hate to see anything happen to that pretty face of yours. A head-on assault. These swords of Goltana, lack wits one and all. In that case, we should be able to handle this without you, Gafgarian. Mayhap you could, but there's no money to be made in that. Lad, Ramza, with me. Black lines, yes. So this is more of a cinematic battle than anything. The only character I control is Ramza, so... Kill them all! Leave no man standing. You would have us slaughter them? Are you mad? Kill them here and you'll have played into Duke Goltana's hands. You need only put them to rout. Huh. I find dead man rout more easily. Alright, so one thing that the PSP doesn't do quite as well is porting the engine. Watch Gafgarian very closely. Shadowblade? It's... There we go, animation plays like almost an entire second after the sound effect. Fortunately, it's not all abilities that do this, but the more involved ones slow the system down just a little bit. He said the thing, yes. Technology from the future, indeed. Agrius' animates significantly better. So I don't know why the system struggles so much with some of them, like Afgharian's Shadow Blade. I guess for whatever reason, Square decided that most of the enemy comps should be archers in this. I guess so that our mostly melee party can just go in and start throttling them. You think most tier 3 spells and summons also have the lag? Tier 3 or tier 4? Because I don't recall the tier 3 being overly involved. And when I was testing this, I think I loaded my file and was casting Thundaga and it seemed fine enough. Alright. Killing their healer because he's the basically only thing that can prolong this fight. Also, knights are nasty in this game, although largely not for the player. Because they have abilities that have a chance to break equipment, like how what that one knight, Lady Knight did to the boss here. Broke his shield. You do knights were busted. I mean, for the enemy. Well, a little bit less so for the player, just because you're always you're betting on percent chances, which the player has something to lose usually by failing to break equipment and getting stuck out in the open. The AI really doesn't care. They're gonna wander in and just, you know, get smoked. But if they die breaking the player's equipment, well, they still gained something. Yeah, counter, basically. Exactly that. That's why your friends would say Armor Knights are the strongest beings in the universe. When used against you. Yeah, we do. I mean, we get two special characters later that get strong ranged equipment breaks, but and they're special classes. They're basically cheat codes. Normal knights do not have that privilege. Do we have Throwstone? Otherwise, I guess we're just waiting. Yeah, we sure don't. Alright. I'm so used to the PSX names, I'm like, what the hell is this? 'Cause I don't know what the hell is this. I'm so used to the PSX names, I'm like, what the hell is this? 'Cause I don't know what the hell is this. 'Cause I don't know what the hell is this. 'Cause I don't know what the hell is this. 'Cause I don't know what the hell is this. 'Cause I don't know what the hell is this. 'Cause I don't know what the hell is this. 'Cause I don't know what the hell is this. 'Cause I don't know what the hell is this. 'Cause I don't know what the hell is this. 'Cause I don't know what the hell is this. 'Cause I don't know what the hell is this. 'Cause I don't know what the hell is this. 'Cause I don't know what the hell is this. 'Cause I don't know what the hell is this. 'Cause I don't know what the hell is this. 'Cause I don't know what the hell is this. 'Cause I don't know what the hell is this. 'Cause I don't know what the hell is this. 'Cause I don't know what the hell is this. 'Cause I don't know what the hell is this. 'Cause I don't know what the hell is this. 'Cause I don't know what the hell is this. Right, okay, I remember what all these do now. Major hang time getting hit by that stone there. Good job, lad.
The princess.
This way. Be quick. And try making a little less noise.
I'll not take orders from you.
You've quite a mouth on you, princess. Forgive me. 'Tis your birth and faith that wrong you, not I.
Hold there!
Is it truly him?
Oh, all the voice acting and the CGI scenes are exclusive to the English version? Didn't know that. I'm surprised. Square Japan never thought to voice act their cutscenes that they were adding?
I cannot be.
Delita, he lives? But why does he fight under the banner of Duke Goltana?
This entire cutscene here is done in-engine in the PlayStation version. So no fancy CGI cutscenes for us there. You don't think her faith punched her in the gut? I don't know. They say that gods work in mysterious ways. Maybe they just punch you in the gut out of thin air. Records of the hero Delita first appear 1 year before the outbreak of the War of the Lions. The loss of the 50 Years' War saw knights returning to the front, stripped of their livelihood. Their fealty to the crown and nobility abandoned. Many became rogues and traitors, men donning the thieves' cloak and plotting treason against the crown. It was time of great unrest re-release. Murder and theft were commonplace. Many were the young adventurer and mage who stepped forward to counter this threat. Of such, the city of Garland, too, saw its share. So in the PlayStation version, the text in this, the scroll there moves super slow in places, which is why the title is Little Money. Because we unfortunately, or I guess fortunately for the translation, don't get that here. But it's like every FF Tactics player's first meme. You wonder how long the 50 Years' Wars was. You know, give or take a couple years. Clearly Delita was ordered by God to punch Ophelia. Exactly. Apparently the Japanese version only had text for the CGI. That's a strange choice. Because usually it's the other direction, right? Like, the Japanese do their voice acting, and then maybe they put up the money for the translation. So, like, not doing it in Japanese at all, and then commissioning English voice acting? That's very strange. Another Wayne was struck last night on its way to Igros. The corpse brigade again? I wonder where all this leads. Delita, what do you make of this? I'm not sure, I have my guesses, but I'm listening. I think Duke Larg is coming to Garland. Duke Larg? Why? Not just the Duke, the Marquis Elmdor de Limberry, too. That's the first I've heard of it. This has not the sound of a state visit. All of Ivalice is in turmoil. The Order is supposed to be keeping things under control, but the fact is, they number too few. They mean to bolster their numbers with us. Alright, everybody, form up. The Order of the Northern Sky has an assignment for its Knights Apprentice. As I'm sure you're already aware, the number of brigands roaming Galleon is on the rise. Among them, the Corpse Brigade, a seditious lot with a grudge against the crown. Rogues such as they must be dealt with. The Order has been commanded to undertake an operation to eliminate the brigade, an operation of a grand scale. We will not be acting alone. The Order will be joined by, among others, His Excellency Duke Larg's Royal Guard, stationed at Egros. This will leave Egros Castle undermanned. Your task will be to proceed there and support us from the rear by bolstering its defenses. The time to take up arms is upon you, young apprentices. I have just received word that a band of thieves, routed by our knights, flees here to Garrowland, seeking refuge. We will move to stop them and finish the task of our brothers. You, young apprentices, will accompany us. This is but a squall before the storm of battle. Prepare yourselves at once. Dismissed. So fun fact, with the PlayStation version, I first played this with a friend, and it was his copy. And we didn't really look at the manual, you know, being kind of like arrogant kids, right? Like, yeah, we'll figure it out as we go. And we couldn't figure out how to deploy other units, so this first battle we deployed just Rams and proceeded to get creamed. Alright, we're not too concerned about who we deploy here, because these are all generics we're not going to use in the end. Because we're going to go recruit soldiers from the soldier's office so that we can actually put the viewer squad together. Rams the clears? I mean, if you know what you're doing, you can actually have solo Rams to do it. We had no idea what we were doing. Does this have easy grinding or is experience management important as in FE? It's got relatively easy grinding. The caveat is that the enemies do scale with you, so if you overgrind, it starts to become a problem in the random battles. Story battles are mostly fixed levels, so usually that's not a problem there, but... Yeah, generally speaking, if you... Actually, especially if you get into the advanced classes where the game doesn't have shops that sell any of your gear yet, then it starts to get real weird. What have we here? We Moppets, is it? Our Lux went and turned for the better. Alright, lads, cut through these ones and we're good as flood. We'll make quick work of them, and don't be leaving no squealers behind, neither. You think free battles does stack with your rolls? Yeah, like the generic battles. But the story battles are just fixed levels, so that's why I said generic battles are a problem if you overgrind, because the enemies can scale beyond your means of handling them. Because that was actually kind of my first playthrough with that friend too. We were grinding just to unlock all the classes and stuff, so we had like Dragoon with no spears. It was like, well, we deal half the damage we should, I guess. and enemies were scaling up and actually having the gear to actually fight back. Which was maybe a little gross. At least for two completely new players of the game. Careful, Ramza. Remember, the well-aimed thrust pierces the mail. Don't patronize me, Delita. We Beelzes know our way around a battlefield. Beelv, was it? Heir to the noble house Beelv, I'd wager. Looks like we have ourselves some apprentices from the academy. Well, highborn moppets are still moppets. Lay down your arms or die clutching them. None will mourn your passing. Cold, Ramza, cold. And you mean to make us do that, then? You're in far over your little heads. Sure, what does Ramza have? A Just Chant. So as I recall, the game's a bit random about your starting abilities. So there's a chance Ramza has, like, actual stuff. Unfortunately, we appear to not have gotten that. I guess I could go in on him here. Sure. Surely Delita won't abandon me once we're actually fighting with them. Oh, I forgot to check. Let's see. Does she have Russian Stone? Rush. Alright, only the girl has Throw Stone, apparently. It's probably being body blocked by Ramza, so I'll just wait. We could go in the water. I don't know if it would actually scare them off though. No, never mind. I guess we can't quite. Alright, whatever. Toyota stabbed that guy and ran away. Well, that Squire's gonna end up running away too now. Well, I guess would if he didn't get potioned. I guess we'll fill the gap that Delita left open here. I guess because I just grabbed our first units in the line. I guess we picked characters who all have good compatibility here. Let's see. This is why zodiac signs matter. Because it determines your damage output and your hit rates for status spells. What is that? I don't remember like the actual visuals for these. Yes, this is good against Capricorn. Virgo good against Capricorn. Yeah, that makes sense. Looks like this is neutral against Capricorn. I'm not sure if she'll actually secure the kill. Yeah, she'll probably... Forget what the compatibility multiplier is. I guess we can trap him in, technically speaking, but... Let's just do this, I guess. Since she's got Throwstone. Well... Definitely not very impressive. Not really ready to rush in. This'll heal. Alright, see you in a bit, Coffee. Okay, now that that guy's in the middle of us, I guess we'll try to surround and pummel him so he can't get away. Who's Gregory? Is Gregory their chemist? Eh. So they're probably gonna get heal out. But I guess it doesn't matter that much if he can't get away. Toledo, what are you doing? kind of weird. Normally he charges in too, so. So I like to use Zelita as bait to tank for my other units. Rude attacking my chemist. It's either way, it's neutral damage. It's probably easier to surround and take her out, but I think their boss has better equipment. And more hit points. Yeah, we should focus down Wyston if we can. Come on, Delita, do something. Nice crit. I definitely have a little bit of a love-hate relationship with crits in this game. Because it's like, the one way you can change your damage up if you're going for a desperate play. Of course, the enemy getting them is really bad too, and it's also possible for, even if you do score a crit, to not get anything out of it. Because it rolls between like 0 and 200% damage. So you can just crit for your normal damage. Which makes no sense to me, but it's a thing that can happen. Yeah, we're gonna trap the chemist. I guess I'll have Ramses swing back and help out our chemist though. We don't want to let enemy chemists live to do things because unlike us, they have an infinite inventory. I don't think he can actually reach there. Does anyone know? I can't remember. Does game have a tilt up and down? Because the buildings are being annoying, and like that one in the middle is definitely being annoying for actually seeing where I'm moving units. Hey, Sheridace. I can't remember if there's... So I know there's... Let's see, zoom in and out. Ah, there we go. Yeah, there is a tilt. Okay. I was just using the wrong shoulder button. Yeah, that's a little better. I will eventually kill this chemist. Aha, revenge of our chemist. Shank him. Or miss. I didn't think the height... Or, oh, never mind. I see. I thought he moved to a different place than he did. Oh, don't I look like a fool? I had to wait till we get him. Guess he's not hurt enough to want to heal. This chemist could actually sandbag us more if he really wanted to, by just using potions over and over. Honest work would see them die old in bed, yet they choose instead this early grave. Why persist in such folly? Ah, you sure they actually have a choice, Ramza? Hooray! Money that I think we're gonna use mostly for hiring. We won't be going out of our way to avoid generic battles. Because I don't think everyone wants to see me just reset the world map over and over to avoid them. But we'll probably not seek out too many of them if we can help it. We'll see how things end up looking for our squad after we spend all of our money recruiting. But the LTC... Ah, yes. Because this game totally tracks that. Alright, so we have our Warriors Guild. Oof, yeah, these run us. We might need to do a generic battle before we can hire our 4th member. Because all of our money will will be gone after hiring 3. Alright. I'm sure this is the time that many of you have been waiting for, where we put up the wheel. So we got 16 entries. Time to see which 4 end up in here. I gotta spin all 4, just because these soldiers are random, and I also need to know whether to look for a male or female soldier. But if I'm looking for, like, say, one of the male or female soldiers, and I have multiple where I can see there, like, a requisite zodiac sign pop up, and we can just take that. And that way it should hopefully mean less re-rolling these soldiers over and over. Wheels are always peak content. Yes, yes they are. Alright, first spin. Can you please set the one named Oh No? Yes, I chuckled at that too when I saw the entry. So our first winner is uh it was almost So No, but it looks like the Shim. So let me mark that down. So the Shim goes off the wheel because we're not going to make 4 of the Shims. Can you give your slot to Oh No? If you really want to, I guess I could do that. If we don't end up rolling Oh No, I'm sure, I guess. And number 2 is... Starrock, who's submitted Ripple. Magical Girl Ninja. I'll do my best with her. And the third is a Luke from Vintage Luke. Final spin. Who will it be? Octokus is gonna stop on the line for a second there, but I guess that's probably just the website debating me. Alright, so Triabolical, played by Triabolical, is our 4th member. Alright, so you're sure you want to give your slot to Oh No, Shim? You'll keep it? Alright. Mostly in jest, fair enough. And let's close this down because we don't need it anymore. You do like Oh No. So let's see. I should have marked this on the other sheet. Would have made it easier. So let's see. I'm just gonna transcribe this. So I do need to look at all these stats for when we're hiring soldiers. Huh. Alright, we rolled largely a physical team, actually. Is Starrock picked Thief, Dragoon, Ninja, and Mime. Triabolical's the one, only one who really gave us a mage for generics. Mystic, Time Mage, Mathematician, and what is what this called? And Dark Knight. I guess she's more of a mix. And Shim's is Squire, Knight, Samurai, Ninja. And Luke's is Knight, Ninja, Onion Knight, and Dark Knight. So I guess we'll have Mage Ramza supporting all of these. Ninja Squad. Seems like, I guess. Ninja was a popular pick. And actually, we managed to get a perfect split, too. We got 2 girl generics and 2 guy generics. So let's do... We'll do one of each category first, because it gives us the best odds of finding someone. Need to find a better way to highlight this. So I have too many windows open. Where's the... There we go. Make Google Sheets highlight these for me so that when we're rolling this... Oh, I guess Starak actually gave us Let the Warriors Guild. So we're looking for a Taurus and then just whatever else we get. Hmm. I forget what the bravery amount is. Or like the range is. I think 55 might be highish. What is the sign? Oop. Oops, and I accidentally canceled out anyway. Oh, there we go. Hit the wrong button, that's why. This one's a Gemini with 50 bravery. I guess for a physical fighter, we probably prefer Faith to be lower anyway. So I guess since I accidentally canceled out that other one, we're gonna have a Gemini instead of whatever that was. Alright, so we'll hire her. Hey Hardcore, you remember spending hours trying to get 70/70s with good signs? How long am I gonna reroll? We're probably gonna just take whatever we can get that matches the signs if we can. Because technically I can raise people's bravery eventually anyway. If it becomes a problem. Alright, first recruit. Ripple the... I guess Squire for now. We'll be working towards... Thief will probably be our first stop, I guess. I just realized... Did we... So we just hired... This was a Gemini, right? Yeah. In both males, we want our Geminis. That's gonna be interesting. We're gonna have a Taurus and 3 Geminis, apparently. Do whatever I want, but Ripple's primarily a ninja. She did a stint as a mime, but she'd rather forget. Yeah, I mean, ninja will probably be the ultimate goal. And depending on how much work we can put in towards mime, we might flip into mime here and there, but... Ninja's kind of at the end of the physical path. What'd you miss? You missed me spitting for the soldiers, and now we're hiring them. And apparently we've ended up with triple Gemini now, because I accidentally backed out on the first hire for the girls here. Which I think they do less good against the bosses. Unless I'm recalling incorrectly, so we'll see. Hey, Travolco, how's this game work? You run around and you hit enemies until they fall over. So I guess we'll look for one of the male Geminis next. I guess we don't have improved odds here just because we're not gonna... We're looking for the same sign. No. Yeah. How'd I do? Oh. I thought I canceled out. But I guess we can cancel there. Ah, there's a Gemini. Okay. So we'll give this to Shim, I guess, since Shim was rolled first. Actually, nice bravery and faith. That faith could actually become a problem when targeted by magic. Oh, crap. Accidentally hit the wrong button. I keep doing that. Well, I guess rip that soldier. Wait, is this? Hold on a second. Okay, there we go. That was menuing incorrectly for some reason. An appropriate Shim would have mediocre bravery and no faith at all. It's pretty tough to get a low faith, really low in either. Hello, Jaryu. You've been playing FFT recently, and you never thought you'd see me play it? Yeah, this is a challenge run by using a viewer squad. So basically using all generics and with relatively set classes. I've actually done tactics before, like FF tactics before, but it was always the PlayStation version. Ah, it's a Taurus, but we need a female Taurus, not male. Oh boy, the game's gonna be like that. It's like, you accidentally backed out of Gemini. Well, now you don't get a Gemini aim. Oops, I did it again. Okay, that. No. Another Taurus. Ah, yes, we're just being mocked now. As soon as we go to look for a female Taurus, it's gonna be impossible. War of the Lions has some changes, mainly just better dialogue, but certain jobs you have their level requirements or JP for abilities increased. Yeah, I have heard that. And I have, like, years ago, when I first got this version of the game, I played a bit into it, so I've got some save files from back then. It was, like, halfway through the game. So barely, like, anything worth mentioning. Oh my god. Please give me... I know this is like a 1 in 12, but please give me another Gemini. A third Taurus. Was I think that one's a Libra. Yeah, this is like Libra, and this is the what 5th or 6th time we've gone it. Yeah, I did it again. So now we have to menu to know. I think we're at like double digits for Libra. No, what? Excuse me, sir, your randomization is broke. No, 4th, 5th Taurus? Ah, there we go. Oh, here we go, Shim. Lower bravery and faith than last time. Why is it... Oh, hello? Okay, apparently we need to go over that before delete will actually delete. It's not a backspace. Okay, actually what we're gonna do here too, we're gonna save with our second hire. We're also going to steal the equipment of our old characters and then tell them to get lost. Let's see, how do we do that? Equipment, remove, dismiss. We've come this far together. Exactly one battle? Ah, nice. One of the girls is a Gemini too. It's a shame we can't rename, because that would simplify things a little bit. These characters definitely try to make you feel bad for dismissing them. Alright, so we got just Riplo and Shim for now. We can hire one more. I don't think we can sell the old gear for enough to hire the fourth, so we'll have to actually take the money from the next story battle for that. Okay, so now we need to try to get either Triabolical or Luke. I guess we'll alternate and see who comes up first. Male Taurus, of course. Do you mock me, game? Male Taurus again. The game is definitely mocking me. Also, I can't believe we've ended up with a triple Gemini squad, although that is my fault for accidentally backing out of Starok's character. This game seems to actually really like Libra. Libra's come up like 40% of the time across all the soldiers. Aha! Alright. We found a Triabolical. Who has 69 bravery. Nice. And 52 faith, which is a little mediocre, but oh well, we'll see what we can do for our only non-Ramza mage here. You're a Triabolical, yes, because we rolled your character, so we're making your character. Actually, I don't remember what the name one is. Can we actually fit Triabolical in here? Looks like it does. Hooray! Hey, Aaron. Alright, we are now poor and need to actually go win a battle to hire our final member. Hey Luke, what's the squad look like? Well, so far we've got Triabolical, Ripple, and Shim, and actually your character won the fourth slot. But we're too poor to buy or hire you just yet, so we need to go win a battle first, then we'll hire you. Alright, so let's see. I think Time Mage is gonna be the first one to work towards with her. Yeah, Black Mage to Time Mage. Actually, I guess we could go White Mage to Mystic too. They're kind of equidistant. Well, we'll get it decided after. I guess First things first is we need to get through Chemist to actually access White Mage or Black Mage. Oh, Tyson. Tribolical came with a mithril knife. Let's equip one of those old broadswords. Heal potion and Phoenix Stand. Wow, alright. No abilities were in here. We definitely want to save up for JP boost. We can though. But I think in the very least we'll learn Stone. So that we can pretend we have a ranged attack. Actually, we should also do this in Potion and Chemist. If we sell all of our old stuff, how much money do we have? It's actually almost enough for hire, but... Guess we could sell the holy water. I don't know if there's any point at which I would use the holy water anyway. So maybe we could pawn that off so that we can afford potions and our 4th recruit. Let's see, so that's 500. Let's spend 750. Sure, let's just buy 10 for now. Imagine you having any skills at all. Hey, it's fantasy. You're allowed to have skills. Alright, one more trip for a male Gemini. Libra keeps popping up. It's inescapable. Another male Taurus. I guess at least the female Taurus came up relatively quickly. Libra again? Aha, there we go. 48 bravery and 41 faith. A little bit oof there. We can at least fix the bravery though. Actually, I guess lower faith is kind of better for physical fighters anyway. Because it is nice not getting blasted. There we go. Now we're poor again, but we have our full roster. I should also learn Potion on Ramza. Hey, it's Popwaddle. Yeah, I guess we really do have a ninja squad for... Yeah, we have the Gemini Ninja Squad, if we really want to, in terms of physical attackers. We have become a Chuni group. Should have double check here. I did get this right? Yes. What does that even mean? I don't know, what does it not mean? Squad is full of ninja, which is very cool. It's true. Or rather, will be full of ninja. We have to actually train far enough to get that class. We do have a decent spread of characters who... or of things in the middle along the way, too. Because what I'll probably do is I'll just do the prerequisite for as long as required to get into like your actual preferred classes or make progress towards it and just keep moving forward. So that will somewhat limit the JP that I can accumulate in the prerequisite classes. But there's enough of a variety here that we could see some bleed off. His characters using their jobs to gain skills will give a portion of the JP, I think it's 25% that they gain to the rest of the party. Or like 25% of it will also be gained by the party, so that character doesn't lose it or anything. So it's kind of a neat dynamic where your buddies learn by watching you do stuff too. Oh right, I guess there's story. Thinking emoji. I totally forgot that we had this scene here before we left. Barmaneth Beov, a great hero in his own right, who had attained the distinguished title of Knight Gallant, approaches the hour of his death. Camera? Wow, camera went completely bonkers. Hello? Oh, that's weird. 1 second. Okay, that's better. Isn't FFT one of the only games with the more degenerate XP farm strats than FE? Kind of. Like, if you really want to beat the crap out of your own units for that, you can. Although I kind of feel like focus and tailwind spam is even cheesier to a degree, depending on how far you're willing to go with it. Sounds like one of your party members in Metaphor has just been farming XP in a class that already maxed out, donating all their XP to the favorite child of the group. A little bit. But in tactics, FF Tactics, it's involuntary, so people watching you just gain JP. Don't mind you just setting your troops on fire with dragon veins. Yes, there's that. Or there's weapon break farming too, if you want to do that in some of the games. Oh my god, what is with my camera tonight? It is angry. I don't know why it's so angry. Alright, if it does that one more time, maybe I'll restart VTube. What news of the war? The Order has struck a great blow. Limberry is ours once more. We will be able to recall our forces in Zaltania anon. All goes as planned, Lord Father. Do not be troubled. The envoy dispatched advocate Lenario? Lenario has returned. He has agreed to your proposal, Lord Father. Good. Very good. Then the war will die with me. Father. There now, Alma. Do you want my last memory to be of your tears? Where is that Ramza? He should be here at your side. Distarg, Zalbeg. You are dear to me, but Ramza is no less so. Though he be not the issue of the womb that bore you, my sons, still my blood courses his veins. Watch after him. Yeah, the camera is extremely angry. Alright. Gonna relaunch VTube. Does the passive AoE heal and echoes give XP? It does not. But, like, because healing costs hit points. If you just want to have your healers farm experience by trade healing each other, you can technically do that. Hopefully it's gonna be less angry now. Not sure why it's freaking out. Maybe I'm just like in a bad space for it. Because I'm a little bit closer than when I play with my 3DS, but further back from when I was playing Chimera Squad. Well, guess we'll find out. Lord Father! You forget yourself, Ramza. You have come. Good. Let me look once more upon your face. Lord Father, how long has it been? You've grown into a fine young man. I would hear of your studies. You've been at the academy since spring, is it? Hear me, Ramza. For generations, we Beelves have stood foremost of those who serve the crown. Ours is the soul of the night. Become a knight worthy of your name. Tolerate no injustice. Stray not from the true path. You will know the path you must walk. A Beelv can walk no other. I will not fail you, father. Your friend, Delita, he is a good boy. He is lowborn, but he can serve you well. I have made arrangements for him to enter the academy. You should have seen the look on the headmaster's face. In the years ahead, you will need someone who you can trust. You could do far worse than Delita. As you say, father. Take care of your sister. And show these brothers of yours what it is to be a knight. Rip.
Thank you!
Take Hacker. Thanks for paying the gremlin. I think that's it for story scenes. I think we get a bunch in Egros, but should be able. Yeah, we get to actually move forward now. Yay! So unfortunately, a lot of these story battles only let us use 4 characters, as long as there are guest characters around. So we'll have to rotate the cast a little bit. So let's start. Let's play like this and we'll flip Ripple in for the next battle. Eventually you'll be able to tell the guest characters to wait on the bench. Also, for generic battles, the guest characters aren't present, so we're allowed to just use our full squad. Looks like this one's still alive. What do we do with him? What do you think we do with him? Right then. Let's run out, Knave. If ever you had any. Last, what are the Order's patrols? The Corpse Brigade, and they've hostage in their midst. So we're gonna pick number 1 because Argus is a dick and has a tendency to Rodrigue himself to death. So, because if we pick number 2, he becomes an objective, and if he dies, we just lose. Our first duty is to defeat the brigade. Argus is a dick. Yes, he's a dick in more than one way. And Delita's like, I'll rescue the captive then. Our first duty is to defeat the brigade. The enemy stands before us. Attack! You would stand by and watch as they kill an innocent. I hadn't planned on giving them the chance, had you? I would save him myself if it came to that.
I'm being helpful!
Thanks for the protection. Reinforcements, and none too soon. As you can see, he can get focus fired real quick, too. And usually he doesn't like to retreat. Unless he gets extremely injured. But, like, he's already under half. Alright, he translated... I guess I combined the translations. He's Algis in the PlayStation, but it's Argoth here. So I just ended up combining it into Argos. Whoops. He does have better gear, like battle boots and a longsword, so he would in theory be able to get away if his AI wasn't so suicidal. But he has the tendency to just lunge into the enemy. Ninja trainees, do everything while I take the credit. Exactly. Also, we get a brave bonus no matter what we pick, but I think the second option gets us less, technically. It's been a while, but it's like all practicality speaks to picking option 1. Yeah, see, he's just running in. You're almost dead, dude. I guess he is body block there, which does buy him a turn. But imagine if you'd missed the rush and then just died. And you'd picked option 2. Yeah, we're gonna give him potion. Because he's actually useful for dealing damage as long as he's alive too, because of the longsword. It's a nice whiff. What's our turn order look like? So all of our team, then Argoth. He's probably gonna move away and leave a gaping hole there. But I guess he'll distract those guys on the side. Oh yeah, and if you only use half your actions, like act and then wait, or move and then wait, your CT doesn't drop to 0. I can't remember exactly where. It might be just a 50. Let's see. Yeah, a little bit less than 50, but it lets you get your turn faster if you just wait rather than just burning both actions. Which is nice. It's also something... yeah, he's going in. He can take all of them. Clearly. But, it's one of those things as a kid, I definitely didn't think enough about, so... I wasn't able to strategically manipulate the CT. Which definitely made things way harder than they needed to be. We're attacking into Thief class evade here. Hit that. Oof, nice crit though. I'll learn him to try a dodge tank. Alright, good luck, Argoth. You ran into the middle of them. You've made your bed. 60 if you do neither. I see. Although that you'd have to be crowd controlled for that, right? Or no, wait, I guess you can wait without mover acting. Never mind. Hey, Freed. Let's see. This is all of our turns. Nice. So we can have Tribolical heal Ramza. World's Wimpiest Stone. Damn it, delete it. Fine, I guess we'll move back. The AI is, slightly sabotaging us. Alright, do that, because that's better than banking on a 75 to kill this guy. Well, he's actually surviving, despite having almost no health. So that potion really made the difference. This is the time where everything happens. Kinda, yeah. What is Zodiac of this? So Panther is kind of annoying to deal with. It has counterattack. Good compat with Gemini, I see. So we need to be a bit careful. Because almost all of our physical units have to deal with good compat here, and this thing has counters, so we can easily take more damage than we deal if we're not careful. Alright, well, Deleted better take advantage of that position for a back attack. I'll not be happy if he doesn't. Oh wait. I guess this Panther... No, I swear he has counter. I don't think it's listed as ability. Maybe he doesn't. I don't want to go into melee with Luke if he is going to counter. Actually, I guess we could just do this. Yeah, okay, so he does have counter, it's just the game doesn't show it. I'm not going crazy and misremembering. Here, math, little money. So we can do that heal and then... Oh, hey! Argoth has potion and he finally remembered, huh, maybe I should use that. So that I'm not on death's door for like 3 turns in a row. Side attack? Why side attack? I guess it probably doesn't matter because he probably doesn't have evasion from the side. Ah, you guys definitely gonna grab the crystal now. And now we can't get a back attack. Alright, at least we get a queen kill there. Well then. I guess Argoth must have had good compat. Let's see. Oh yeah, and we have worse compat as a Capricorn, which is why we were dealing crap damage to each other. Actually... Virgo... So he doesn't actually have good compat with... Cancer. I guess Argoth just having the long sword is enough to deal a lot more damage. That's definitely a choice. I guess we could have reached him regardless. Are you harmed? I'll be fine. It is for the Marquis's safety, I fear. The Marquis or Elmdor de Limberry was here. The very same, and to whom to whom do I owe my gratitude? We are a knight's apprentice from the Academy at Garoland. We may be able to help you, but first, I would hear more. Actually, speaking of little money, what we have, because we hired all the new recruits. Battle Trophy of Potion. And I Quick too fast. I forgot what the second one was. My name is Argath, a knight in His Excellency the Marquis Elmdor de Limdary's household. A knight, you say? Well, truth be told, I am a knight apprentice. As are you, if I'm not far mistaken. A fellow knight in training, then. I am Ramza Biel, and this is Delita Hyrule, my trusted friend. Beelv? You're not of the Beelves of the Order of the Northern Sky, are you? What fantastic luck! A blessing in the midst of disaster. What? The Order can help me rescue the Marquis. It must. The Marquis is held captive. They took him hostage, yes, but he still lives. We must act quickly if he is to remain so. Should he be killed, I will lose everything. You simply must help me. Please, I beg you. Calm yourself. Who's to say your Marquis is to be killed anyway? The Corpse Brigade would not take a man alive save there were value in keeping him so. Of that you can be sure. There's little the three of us can do to help in any case. If the Marquis was taken hostage, Igros will be in an uproar. You can be sure of that too. Then before all else, we will report in to Igros. Are we agreed? Agreed, we'll start there. Alright, we do have ads coming up, so what I'll do is I'll let them run early, and then we'll go do the Igros story bits, because I think there's a few scenes around it. So definitely not something we can finish in a couple minutes. So do that, get equipped, and then move on, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. There we go. For those of you who saw that during the commercial break and were wondering what happened, Chair arm pulled the cord and dropped the PSP. Thankfully, nothing broke. As far as I can tell, anyway. I guess it does need some resistance to impact to be a portable system. I hear you were decorated for your first victory, Ramza. They sing your praise from on high. You do honor to our name, my brother and me. I'm glad. Oh, you would not seem it. Forgive me, your words do me far more honor than I have done you. No doubt word has already reached you, but the Marquis de Linberry's carriage was waylaid, and the Marquis taken. What have you in mind to do? I have already asked Zalbek to dispatch a squad in pursuit. These brigands must eventually come forth to demand ransom, that is, assuming the Marquis yet lives. I beg of you, Lord Beelf, lend me 100 men that I might hunt the Whore Sons down. Please, my lord, grant me the means to avenge my fallen friends. Mayhaps your ears fail you. I said that a squad is to be dispatched. You are not a man of Galleon. Leave her affairs to those of us who are. But my lord, do not assume to beg favors of me. Let me remind you, Argoth, lest you forget your place. You are but another sword, not yet even knighted. The two of you will remain here at Egress, and serve among the castle guard. You needn't worry, danger is not like to visit these walls. Not likely, but not impossible. My own house was once respected as highly as House Beelf, you know? At least, until my grandfather was captured during the war. He turned traitor, thinking to buy his freedom with the lives of his friends. But his freedom scarce outlived his honor. He was not a dozen paces out their gate when the dagger found his back. Killed by some common squire, no more a knight than I. One of the men he betrayed later escaped and spread word of his misdeeds. My lord father would have none of it, of course, but he was the only one. Our bannerman deserted us, our reputation ruined. I suppose I'd best remember my place. Your lord brother has no reason to lend ear to pleas from the likes of me. Delita. Chitra. Alma, Zalbeg. Now I have to wonder about these pathways. Seems a little dangerous. Ramza, you've come home. It's been some time, hasn't it, Zalbeg? I heard about Garland. They say you made short work of those brigands. Now you've truly the right to call yourself a Beelf. Father would be proud. Thank you, Lord Brother. You certainly haven't changed. Gods forbid you show a bit of cheer on being praised. And you, Delita, do not think word of your deeds escapes our ears. Your sissy's been so full of pride, I quite feared she might burst. Worry not, my seams have held. I'm glad to see you looking so well, Delita. And you. Have you settled in at school? Yes, the others have all been quite kind to me. Would that we could speak at greater leisure, but there are duties that require my attendance. Rogues do not catch themselves. I understand. Good luck. Received a note of ransom from the Corpse Brigade. What? Something about it sits unwell with me. They're anarchists, to be sure, bent on bringing down the aristocracy. But they fancy themselves righteous and prey only on the nobility and those in our employ. Would such as they truly kidnap the Marquis for want of coin? Why wouldn't they? They're not but common footpads. One of the men I planted among them has not returned. I worry he may be caught up in something serious, but there are those who do not think some mere spy worth a search party's efforts. Where was he last known to be? Rich city named Dorter in eastern Galleon. Guarding a castle grows dreadfully dull, wouldn't you agree? Forgive us, Sutra. It seems we must be leaving sooner than we had planned. Don't worry about me. Just take care of yourself. I will. Mind your studies, and I'll be back before you've even noticed I'm gone. Let's be on our way. I like how one of our brothers is already, like, encouraging us to commit insubordination. Teacher puts on a brave face, but the truth is not as honeyed as her words. What do you mean? She has a hard time of it at school. The others tease her for being lowborn. Forgive me, I shouldn't have said anything. I'm sure you have worries enough on your own. Teacher will be alright. I'm here to look after her. Then there's not to worry about, but mind your own limits. You can't be responsible for everything. Says a brother who never fails to do any and all that is expected of him. Don't lose sight of yourself, Ramza. You needn't let your life be ruled by the fact that you were born a Beelv. Now you're starting to sound like Mother. Ramza. Alright. What can we pick up here? Yeah, so we can buy long swords, but we're very poor. I don't think... Yeah, we can't use bronze helms or anything with... as a squire. Let's see. Let's see, we do have Luke here for knight. So let's swap him out to that. Let's see, then Ripple Thief. That we'll need to get into Archer. Which I think we can. Actually, have we gotten to level 2? No, we're not a level 2 squire yet. Where she is not a level 2 squire yet. Let's see. Or actually, we didn't use Ripple either, so... Alright, so, and then... Shim... Be Squire or Knight. I might say Squire for now. Because we definitely can't afford multiple Knight armor sets at this point. So we'll leave him a Squire for the moment. Also, we're gonna steal Argath's longsword. And battle boots. This game is funny in that you can kind of run off with stuff that your guest characters bring. And you're kind of encouraged to. We could buy the cheaper stuff, but we're gonna go for an A. We're gonna go for actually using decent stuff. Which also means we are broke. Again. So I guess I'm probably gonna have to add a caveat where we're gonna have to be able to afford the equipment too before we reclass. Yay, we can use the full squad. Although it's gonna be kind of iffy with the monsters. So this is probably not gonna be a very easy battle. Two cats, two goblins. As you can see, they're all very tanky. Poor compatibility with Geminis, so most of our team. Good compat. Good compat. Apparently we got a lot of good compat with Gemini in these battles. Mostly with the generic enemies, but still. Our entire team is apparently faster than theirs, which is, I guess, a small comfort. We're also technically an entire battle's worth of combat behind since we got rid of our old generics for this. So we'll see how that turns out for us. Yeah, that's... I thought we were coming in a different direction. That's actually a really bad starting spot for her. Yeah, I think I assumed I would be in this rock formation. Well, that's annoying. Well, we might have to shift where we're going then. One thing I really don't like about knights, which I guess we're fixing here. Oh, you know, I didn't buy a shield, but I didn't see one for sale? We'll have to go back after this and see if we can buy one, because knights are kind of at a major disadvantage without a shield, too. But their base move is 3, which is just awful. So that's why I gave the battle boots to him. Actually, I think Delita has something I could steal. Need to double check. No counterattack. The counterattacks are based on, like, bravery, so 58% chance, which is pretty high. Wow, we didn't get counterattacked on either of those. That's shocking. Ah, there's the counter. Fortunately, our knight has a lot of health, so he can take it. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. If we had a shield on Luke, it'd be a lot harder to deal damage to him. Yeah, great, we're poisoned. How's the turn again? Let's see, Ramson next. Okay. We have body block here then. Shui. Let's see this. Nice dodge on the counter. The Squire class evade is pretty low. Ripple got him. Really body blocking each other here, though. Well, we tried. And nice cat, Kirby. Thanks for the hydrate. Now we got slight amount of funding. We might be able to afford a shield and some potions. Knight extra hit points, definitely feeling pretty good there. Because we were able to just power through and not really care about healing as much. Ah, there we go, the S-Shitan. And we'll take that. Actually, hold on, let's see. Does Delita actually have battle boots I can steal? No. No, I mean to do the tavern. So we can buy another longsword. Probably another give it to Luke thing, because he's got the most hit points and can... Oop. Uh... Hmm. Oh, damn. Power cable actually is very barely slowed out. And apparently this thing can't hold battery anymore, which I guess it shouldn't be too surprising. 1 second. I even noticed, I don't know how it pulled out either, because it's not like it snagged on anything. I might have to order another battery or something. We definitely can't have that happen. Or don't want to have that happen, especially during, like, one of the boss battles. That'd be tragic. Might have to reset this too, because that static is not good. Let's see if it persists. Yeah, that is very screechy. Alright, 1 second. That's all that the auto messed up just from that. Because it was literally just the system shutting off. It's not like we disconnected anything else. Okay, there we go. Well, fortunately, we saved not too long ago, so we just have to rebuy the shield and the longsword. Wait. We sell the old broadsword. No, I might sell the remedy, because I almost never... A lot of these stats healing items I end up not being even buying. The ability to use. And this X potion is nice, but we should be able to buy them when they're actually relevant. And right now they're not. And I'd rather just have, like, swords on people. There we go. Actually, hold on a second. So we might be able to reclass here. What do we have open? No. What were we going for with her? Thief, so we'd be going through Archer. Yeah, I guess we barely did enough combat to finish one thing, so it shouldn't be too surprising she doesn't have Archer unlocked yet. So I think buying 2 longswords is fine. Actually, Tribolical might be able to go to... Yeah, we can go up to Black Mage with Tribolical as well. So let's do that to move towards Time Mage. What I might do with Ramza here is... make him our chemist for a bit. Because he needs to do it to get to... to Wizard or Black Mage as well. Wait a second, Tailwind's already available? I thought this wasn't available until Chapter 2. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna keep him in Squire until we can get Tailwind then. Resolution kind of blur as your eyes messed up. Yeah, it doesn't upscale super well. Because I am capturing off of a PSP with component cables. So it's very much like standard resolution. Apologize for that. But I don't think we can do much better than that for upscaling unless I figure out something a little goofier. Does anyone else have... Oh. We can do JP based on Tribolical as well. We need to also assign it on Ramza. Let's just buy it and not equip it. That would be perfect. Alright, we can parry. Is this worth doing? It's probably better than doing the rend skills. It's a parry percent on this longsword. I think it's plus 10 there. I think the block is it. Yeah, I guess it's worth having some extra survivability as a knight. Almost had JP up for Shim as well. Oh yeah, I guess we should also learn some Black Mage spells, or Black Mage spell singular? No, I guess we can learn two. So let's buy Thunder and Blizzard. We apparently have no staves. Maybe Garland has them. You may be noticing a pattern where I'm just constantly buying potions. The squad's not gonna do too well for too long if we don't have the healing. Did you notice? Notice what? How am I supposed to notice if you don't tell me what it is I'm supposed to look at? The menu, you clod! Take a glimpse. Menu. Oh, right. There's some new words on it. Melee and rendezvous? What's that supposed to mean? What do you suppose these are? Some new manner of challenges, as I hear it. Melee battles are for sparring? Sounds like a wrong way to test your sword arm. Friendly challenges, too. No worries again left to feed the worms. What about the other? Rendezvous? Well, sometimes people look to hire two groups of adventurers for a job. That's how you meet up with the other one. Oh, this is for multiplayer stuff, isn't it? Yeah, so you have to work together with another cull, eh? Not so sure I could do that. Well, there aren't a lot of offers up yet either way. Sure there will be someday, though. Once more people catch wind of this idea, there'll probably be some right interesting jobs. Suppose I could try it sometime. There's still more, this is the good part. As I'm told, both participants get rewarded with treasure! Why don't you say that from the start? Let's get going. Well, first we need to find another group. You might give it a try too, my lord. If you ever have the interest, just say the word. Yeah, we won't be doing any multiplayer stuff. Alright, let's save with that done. Oh shit, I forgot to check for a staff, although I guess I'm not sure I could even have afforded it. Alright, we'll run Ripple this time. Siege Weld. Our luck is ill, that we should chance upon these fiends, or upon fiends such as these in the wood. Some of us prefer fiends in the wood to a dull watch in Castle Garrett's, Argath. And some of us are not so quick to jape in danger's face. Says the guy who ran straight into the middle of the death or corpse brigade. Enough talk, they come. I might wait for them to come to us. I guess, yeah, we could use Argath as bait. Where's it? I could see their movement. Well, I guess I can see their move is 3. Thought I had a way of highlighting their move. Oh, whatever, so... We're just gonna wait here. It might be too fast to get a... Or wait, we might be going in a way that's not gonna let us get spells off. We actually knocked back with a throw stone. Oh, I guess we'll actually get it off. Okay, No, Toledo, why? You've just pushed it out of gas range. God damn it. I guess at least we're selling the bomb. But... yeah, we definitely need to get a rod or a staff. Look at Argath, running it off to get creamed. Man, deleted doing that actually really messed things up. I guess we'll heal him to use as, continue using as a shield. Hey, alright. Thanks for watching, Coffee. Have a good sleep or whatever you're doing. At the goblin. Good dodge, I guess. Wow, yeah, Argath is just on the full yellow. I suppose he did just basically solo a bomb, but... This goblin surrounded by corpses. Can't actually get at him. Damn it, Delita, why did you move into my firing? Oh wait, was I... No, it... I might have accidentally targeted him, but... Thought that space was clear. Well, Tribalco has no MP left. Not enough. Argeth going for the stone steel. Or kill steel with the stone. There we go. Once we are clear of the weld, we should soon reach Dorter. Let's save. Yeah, there we go, Rod. That gives us a little more kick. Is this really worth... I guess the Dorter is gonna be kind of gross, so yeah, let's make sure we have our hit points up there. Though if we're gonna pay that much, actually... There we go. Let's do the plumed hats. There. We could actually, we could sell more and see if we can afford to do some of the clothes on some people. We could do it on Ramza, basically. We are so broke. Let's see if we get a random battle. Yep, alright, I guess we'll be doing that. Looks like just one goblin and 2 skeletons. Though they're faster than us. We're gonna let them come to us. Ouch. I forgot to check if I could buy Tailwind. Should be kind of a big deal here. Hooray! Level up by throwing a stone. How rude. There we go. Ugh. Can't do it without hitting Luke. Alright, I guess we're waiting. The stone misses. I guess we didn't need the spell, because Luke's just gonna take this. Olga? Is your cat using your computer, Aaron? Cats need their computer time, yes, clearly. Yeah, there's Tailwind. Although if I put him into Chemist, he's gonna be... Well, he can use his gear. But he won't have as much power. Is that gonna be a problem? I wanna say probably not. We actually didn't pick up much for Knight with him. We could buy... Move +1. If I was actually using basic skills with him, I'd probably want Focus, but... I feel like a 5-move Knight is gonna be more useful. I don't know. You're just butt chatting at work, I see. Well, that's almost as funny as your cat. I can't remember if I want the Black Mage forward more here. So we'll find out. I said I know not of it. Do not speak false to me, I know what you've done. Where is Gustav? I will have it from you one way or another. I don't know. What of the Marquis? Where have you hidden him? Tell me. I will not ask again. Where are they? The desert! They're in the desert! The Sand Rats Siege. Hold! The order soars. My luck turns foul with the weather. It seems we did well to come here. Have I not seen that man before? You know him, Delita. I've seen his face, I'm sure of it. It was at Egros, just after the war's end. You'll pardon my misgivings, but this has not the look of any joyous reunion. To arms! I wanted the mage closer to the left. I just remembered! That man, his name is Wigraf. He commanded the Dead Men during the war, a company of volunteers assembled from the peasantry. What? But that would make him... Aye, the commander of the Corpse Brigade. I think that archer is unarmed. I also know it's supposed to be raining, but... the PSP's graphics really doesn't show it very well. You can kind of see it on the tiles a little bit, but... Ugh. Let's see. So this archer, yeah, he doesn't even have a bow. Does this guy have a bow? He does. This guy and the mages are the biggest threat, though. Because this guy has a real bow. And it deals a lot of damage. I don't really want to move forward. Theoretically, Delita and Argoth can take care of that, but it's hard to trust them. I should have bought Phoenix down on more than just Tribal too. This could get ugly. We don't want to rush forward because this mage will jump on us. Let's see, he doesn't have a movement boost. So I might shift to draw them in some more. We can even do damage to him here for basically free. I should have tailwinded on the first turn. Is everyone walking on invisible treadmills? Yes. That's a good hit. This bow does not like Triabolical. I guess we'll let Ripple triage her until that archer is taken care of. Good job, Delita. Put that pressure on.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, crew, thanks for the raid.
More!
What were you up to tonight? Oops. Yeah, so let's just copy the entire raid message. I'm sure that'll work for a shoutout. More FE11, Palazon +5 strength. White Wing strong. Thanks for the follow, Speak the Narrator. How I became stronger than anyone else. I mean, to be fair, that's kind of her thing, right? She's like a little stronger and a little more defensive and has relatively poor speed growth compared to the other Pegasi. You thought I was playing that game? Golden Sun. Yeah, this is a bit older than that, although I guess this is the PSP remake. You thought this was Tactics Ogre? Well, actually, on that... About that... Square made this game because they poached the director of Tactics Ogre to make this game for them. It's kinda hilarious. Damn, we actually can't go in with Luke without... Oh wait, no, never mind, that's a different character. Who is Water? Oh, is it this mage? Or, yeah, it's that archer, okay. We can't go in without hurting Luke. If we want to hit everyone. Actually, if we go in, this black mage is... He's gonna get jumped by 2 black mages. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, let's not rush because we can kill with Thunder here. Stop picking on my black mage. Is this the bowgun guy? No, that's the unarmed archer. Let's double check this. Yeah, we didn't need to quite move that far in. This is why black mages are so good for players. You can go in and just like trash the enemy like that. Oh wow. I'm surprised that angle works to hit Delita there. I feel like he should have just shot the ledge. Okay, good. That archer's dealt with. Not the aimed punch. Ouch. See, this is why we don't like to put those mages near. I should add that that guy did 38 despite the fact that these mages are explicitly given fire so that the weather reduces their damage. This guy doesn't even have, like, good compat. He's just neutral against Capricorn here. Oh, very rude. I don't think I can actually hit that other black mage. It's the height difference. Yeah, vertical 1 we can't. I guess killing these guys and having the corpses in the way is a bit of a problem. How far can Ramza get? I guess we can go up with him, but that makes it harder to Phoenix down him if he does get knocked out. Let's see, we might get a push in from Argoth if we go up there too, though. You remember this stage was a bit of a difficulty spike? Yeah, if you push in on the enemies, they can easily slaughter you because the double black mages can just wipe your team. So it ends up being way better to play this offensively. They're about to get their turn. Actually, he can't reach Ramza. And we're technically safe in this alcove with Ripple. So we're gonna wait here. Oh no, I guess we're not safe. What? I guess it's 4 range? Yeah, it must be 4 range. I must be misremembering it. Ouch. It's annoying, but fine. So we can kill them here. Yeah, I guess it is 4 range. There we go. Got him. Got an iron sword and a hempen robe. Rip Ramza. He'll be fine. Just took a bit of a... little bit of a burn. We'll just give him some first aid. We know you're one of the brigade. Or we're of the brigade. There's no use hiding it. Out with it. What have you done with the Marquis? Where are you holding him? You were with your commander, Vigrath. When we came upon you, where has he gone? Mayhap a beating would loosen your tongue. Enough, Argath. Huh. Listen well. A great host, with the order at its van, prepares a sweeping campaign that will bring to book your Turncloak Brigade. You will die. You will be hunted down to the last and slaughtered like the swine you are, for such is brigandry's reward. But you, pig, are a lucky one. Tell us what we wish to know. You may yet keep your bacon. So, where is Vigrath? How the bloody hell should I know? I'll not hear your ribald tongue, rogue. Learn to guard it, if you'd not have it cut from your throat. Or I'll not bear your ribald tongue. I am no rogue. Tell that to the man you robbed. You nobles are all the same. You think every man born outside a castle's walls outside a castle's walls, less than human. We fought for this kingdom at peril of our very lives, yet the moment the war was ended, you turned us out into the streets. Yeah, bacon. What do you think makes you so special? Birth? Blood? What difference does it make? You kidnapped man for ransom, then dare ask the difference between us? No, the Marquis' kidnapping was no plan of Vigraph's. He would never hold a man for ransom. Then who? Someone kidnapped the Marquis Elmdor de Limberry. Speak, if not you, then on whom would you pin the deed? It was Gustav. Who is Gustav? Gustav Margraf, Lieutenant Commander of the Dead Men. So the Corpse Brigade was behind the kidnapping. No, we're not like Gustav. We fight to end the aristocracy, not to become it. To be treated as equals, as the men of honor we are. What do maggots know of honor? That's enough, Argath. So where is this Gustav? In the Sandrat's Siege. Sandrat? You're not of Galleon. Small wonder you've not heard of them. Sandrats are unique to the Zaquaz Desert, north of Dordor. Do any villages lie between here and the desert? Villages, no. At least not anymore. But the desert men once had a settlement on the outskirts, and its ruins remain. Then that's where we'll find Gustav and the Marquis. Aye, like as not. How can you be so certain? A sietch is a sand rat's burrow, his home. Argath just doesn't understand anything ever. Let's see. So we should learn Phoenix Down. We eventually want to get Auto Potion, but we need a lot of JP for that. Oops. And to do this, because I think the hemp rope should give her more MP. Yay! Now we can cast a few more spells. We can do 6 level 1 spells, which should be more than enough. Guess everyone who has items should probably just learn Phoenix Down. So we definitely don't want anyone to bleed out at any point. Looks like we can reclass Ripple to Archer now. So we'll probably do that. What does Dorter have for sale? Not much. Like the barest bones of gear. Alright, we have to go back if we want to buy Archer equipment. Which is kind of annoying. But I guess it is what it is. At least, let's see, that is where we're headed, right? Yeah, because we wanted to go to Thief, which requires Archer. So we need Archer level 3 to get the Thief. I guess we can look at getting a full set of night gear for Shim as well. Although we don't have a second set of battle boots. And 3-move knights are extremely miserable. Like, Luke is only doing as good as he is because we have +2 move in gear and skills on him. It'll become less of a problem later on when we have access to like multiple, because as far as I remember, the inventory is by city type, and right now we just have one of each type, so it'll make it a little bit easier to get gear for specific classes later in the game when we have access to more than just 3 cities. And also when we have more money, so we can just buy it outright instead of having to go back every time, since we're... Right now we're still so poor. Are we fighting a bunch of black goblins? Yeah, triple black goblin. Oh yeah, I should probably explain why Tailwind is so broken. So, we have our speed stat here, which fills up the CT on a clock tick at a rate of... Like, Ram's base speed is 6, so it fills up at 6 per tick until someone reaches 100 and gets a turn. And Tailwind increases that speed by 1 for the rest of the battle, and you can stack it. And once your speed exceeds someone, usually by around 50%-ish, you start to get double turns on them. And it only gets worse from there. So if you spam Tailwind enough, you can just have Ramsey get like 4 turns to the enemy's 1. It's a very goofy ability. And there's the ability you can get later that's better, for the most part, for him. But that ability is also just a self-buff. Which it carries a ton of buffs in general, which is why it's good, but Tailwind can actually be used on his allies, too. In case you want someone else getting the double turns. And the one shot. Take that. Hey, job level. I guess at some point we'll also need to come back. For everyone who wants Dark Knight access, we'll need to get a whole bunch of level 8. Or higher job levels. Keep doing that. And then the tavern takes a bit to load, which is annoying. I guess I can start buying battle boots for everyone too. Although this is money that we need for the Arch and Knight gear, so I'll only pick it up if we end up being forced into additional generic fights here. Because the last thing I want to do is spend all that money on battle boots and have to walk back to Egros again. Hopefully we're not facing chocobos. Chocobos are extremely annoying. I see a cat. There is a chocobo. Multiple, great. So they have a Choco Cure ability that doesn't cost any MP, and they can spam it and its AoE. Oh yeah, another interesting thing about this game is that there's like no defense stat. So all of our armor is pretty much just additional hit points. And the Zodiac signs are basically our only form of damage reduction outside of stuff like Protect and Shell. That poor goblin stuck in the corner. He'll get here one day. Yay, we didn't take a counterattack. I need to get battle boots for Triabolical. So we're body blocking each other here, even with the 4-range magic attack. I'm not surprised it's gonna do that. Yeah, once that Chocobo overextends, we can just jump on it. The last thing we want to do is chase it around, because it's got much higher movement than everyone. Except for, actually, let's see, Luke might match it. Nope, Luke is still one movement less than it, despite the amount of movement plus stuff he has. Alright, it should come in now. Yep. It's our turn order. Ah, there's the counterattack finally. Annoying that we can't quite kill it here. Yeah, Ramza can't actually reach. So Ripple or Luke should be able to get him. So we'll just continue waiting here. There we go. That's how you handle the chocobos. How early on can you get the skills to recruit monsters? I don't remember. It might not be until you get Mediator or Orator in this version. Because I know you can recruit monsters who like appear randomly as guests without needing those skills, but I'm trying to remember if there was like anything earlier, and I don't think there is. Ah, it's an annoying miss. But Trial got it covered. Let's see, I guess we can check here. Beastmaster is a thing, but I don't think that's quite what we're looking for. Yeah, this is if we already have monster allies. So yeah, I think it has to be Orator. Which is a little bit far down the tree. How are we doing for JP here? Actually, what level do we need for Time Mage? We need to be Black Mage 3. I guess that's sort of coming up here. The neat thing about using crossbows is that you can use a shield with it. It does make your damage not as good in your arc for hitting, not as good as using like an actual longbow, but it is what it is. No, this is cheap. We'll buy the battle boots. So now the question is, do we want to run 2 knights here? So it would definitely help Shim's survivability. He'd be able to equip heavy armor. But basically makes battle boots mandatory to not be stuck with 3 move. I guess we want to try a Tribolical too. So we might just battle boots for everyone. We would like to keep getting... We'd also like to keep getting Squire JP. Although, actually we've got JP up to gain JP. It's not like anyone's running Squire secondary. So I don't think we really need focus. So I guess it's a question of if we want to build for move +1. I guess for now, let's just go for the survivability. Let's see, so he has... Oh right, the Iron Sword is something we have. I forgot that we got that as a pickup and then didn't equip it. Silly me. There we go. Now we can get battle boots on everyone too. Oh wait, we already had it on Ripple, so we didn't even need to sell. Well, okay, whatever. Good enough. There we go. Our squad's finally looking... starting to look like a real team now. Almost made it across. Sure, do we have anyone headed for... Monk? Well, I guess we do have people who want Samurai. Yeah, Shim wants to be a Samurai. So we need Monk levels for that. Monk level 5. And of course, night level 4. What is Dragoon? Dragoon requires Thief level 4. Wait, just Thief? That's a weird requirement. Think. Unless I'm misremembering it, it's Monk and Thief level 4 for each of Dragoon and Geomancer. Should probably double check this. Nope, it's just Thief level 4. What a weird requirement. Alright. Is it just 3 enemies again? So I see 2 goblins and a skeleton. Well, at least the game's making this quick for us. Four range on the bowguns too. So we're just gonna have to wait. Rhea, gasp! We're being attacked by the Archbishop. I should actually grab charge level 1. Sometimes we could just get it off for free. For a little bit of extra damage. It doesn't cost that much JP to do it, too. Point blank Thunder Anima, huh? The whiff and then blocking the counter. Picture perfect. Damn. 1 damage short. Easy. Twenty-five potions should be good enough. I can finally continue the story. This might be a weird comp to do this with, but I think we should be fine. And you've heard about the Order. They mean to strike us for true. Aye, I've heard. So, what's to become of us? I say we forget this business and run. There's not for it. Agreed. If we follow Vigraf, he'll lead us only to our graves. Aye, that much is plain. Gods be good. Gustav's ransom of the Marquis will fan our purses enough that we can quit this life for good and all. The Order, they're here! We must silence this watch before they can raise the alarm. See some enemy monks. Actually, the enemy bulk in this is quite high, just because they've got a ton of knights and a bunch of monks. Good job being bait, Argeth. Oh, they really are just like rushing out this front door. Oh wait, these guys don't have battle boots, right? Yeah, so these guys are still stuck at their normal 3 move, which is good. Can't quite do it. Although we can go up on the ledge here. Alright, good hits. And Delita can duel this monk, I guess. Alright, that guy's gonna run away now. Oof, Argath getting toasted. Oh, Psycho. That's called Spin Fist in the PSX version. Let's see, Valentine is the archer. Should I forget? Can we see this guy's skills? There was some way to see the enemy skills.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Gunma. Thanks to the raid. Oh, we can see our skills, but I guess we can't see his. That's annoying. I would really like to see if they have any annoying rend skills, because I don't really want to have my armor destroyed. How are things? You still working on ReFantasia? Welcome, Raiders. We are killing some rats, apparently. We're doing this with a viewer squad, so we're using team comp I normally wouldn't, really. Makes things more chaotic and interesting. You slowed down on it a bunch, but you made some good progress today. Nice. You still got the Gallica picture up? I guess it didn't have line of sight. Actually, probably would have ended up shooting the arch if they tried to go for... Wait, no. Probably just out of range. Or maybe not. That's weird. Yeah, maybe the arch would hit the top of the roof here, trying to attack Tribolocal. It's the only thing I can think of for why they didn't bother. Every time it makes you laugh. Glad to hear, I guess. Oof. Our damage against that monk is terrible. I guess that's the problem with having triple Gemini. As soon as we have bad comp, we just can't deal damage. All these wounded enemies are gonna try to run away, which is kind of funny. And I guess I'll throw a potion to delete it. Make sure I actually have the range for that. So we need him to distract that monk. We don't want it to wander over right now, so we'll let him just tank it out. Yep, they're just hiding in the corner. Oh, shooting my... Wait, knight? Did he not shoot at Tribolocal? I'm confused. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we were just barely out of range. Seems fine to me, then. Hmm. Get rid of that archer. We could just jump that knight when he decides to rush in now. So we'll make sure he's topped off before we go in. She sees knights squatting in a corner. It's actually a good thing that monks don't have chakra. That would definitely make things very annoying. Nine whole damage. Let's go. I need to remember to pick up charge +1. Alright, we're not going to be faster than Orwin. Let's see, who is this guy? Aldebrand? That's a name. Can take care of him instead, I guess. Got him. I think Delita should be good taking that monk out, and then he'll be out of danger. Since that knight will take like 3 turns to reach him. Oh, decided to come that way instead. Okay. It's that Knight was just too afraid of Ramza. Didn't want to get near him. Wrecked. Oh, if she hits, she takes him out. Ah. Rip. There we go. Got him. These sand rats are long in the slaying. It is well no others have found us while we tarried here. They're too afraid of us, Ramza. Blind knife. I guess we can throw that on Ramza. You've taken leave of your senses, Gustav. Have I? What hope does your fool revolution hold? Dreams do not fill a man's stomach, or make soft the packed earth on which he beds. You see not beyond the end of your own nose. The crown strays, Gustav. It must be led back onto the path. You think yourself the man to do this? Or the fool you, Vigraf? Have you spoken your fill? Then we are done. Grr. Rip him. Vigraf. The Marquis. No further. How dare you threaten me? Stay yourself, Argoth. The Marquis is unharmed. You're free to return him to Egros. Why release him? The Marquis' abduction was ill done. Such craven methods serve not our ends. Let me walk free, and I will release the Marquis to your care. A fair bargain. You mock us. You're in no position to bargain. Enough, Argoth. He speaks the truth. Let him go, Argoth. Why do you stay me? The corpse brigade is finished in any case. There is not to be gained by a quarrel here. The Marquis as well. He is weak, but he would seem unharmed. We must see him back to Igros. Definitely a little telling here that Argat's like, ah, yes, my purpose is to save the Marquis. And then he doesn't even, like, place the Marquis as his top priority here. He wants to chase after Vigraph. I guess this is actually not... Wow, it's not better than the Mithril Knife. I guess aside from inflicting blind. So I guess we might as well use it, but no extra attack power. Feels kind of bad. Alright, auto push and get. Let's go. It's a bravery % chance to use a potion when you take damage, which increases the bulk of any character substantially, which is why we want it on basically everyone. Ah, we got Time Mage open. Alright, let's do... I'm gonna grab Fire, Case of Undead. For rank 2, we prefer your Sundara. So we'll take that with us, the Time Mage. I guess I'll need... We'll eventually need level 5 Black Mage too to get to Math Magician, or Mathematician. Yeah, to actually get Mathematician, we gotta get level 4 Mystic Time Mage, and then level 5 White Mage Black Mage. So Triabolical's got her work cut out for her. Lots of classes to master. Or I guess not really master, level 5's like a little over halfway there. Oh right, and we can't use a rod with Time Mage, we have to go get a cane. Fair enough, I guess. We should have the money for it. I guess at some point we're gonna have to some archer training. Oh, we gotta get monk training too, because I forgot ninja requires level 2 geomancer, which is such a weird thing. It's 5 thief, 2 geomancer, 4 archer. And geomancer requires level 4 monk. So I guess at some point we're gonna have to pass through monk to geomancer for Luke. And then probably make up the difference on archer and thief, because in order to get to ninja. Because I have doubts that Ripple's gonna give him enough party JP to actually just get it on his own. Yeah, there we go. Aim +1. Wait, Adrenaline Rush? Is that speed save? The old speed save? Is that an archer skill before? Hmm. Let's see. Okay. The Final Fantasy Wiki apparently is not very good about telling me what that does. Oh, the link is just broken. I think. Let's see. No, yeah, it did. There's apparently no actual. No actual link to it. No wonder it's not doing anything. It's just broken. Ah, yes, it is speed save. There, finally. Just finding the data on this. Why is it so hard for Final Fantasy? So yeah, it's a reaction of. This is a reaction ability that basically does what Tailwind does. Although 900 JP is a lot. We probably won't be getting it. Maybe we'll save up for something. Rend speed or power, probably. I don't know if I even care to buy anything for Deleter or Argus. Because they're probably not doing much anyway, other than just being decoys and maybe doing a bit of damage with their swords. Oh, there we go. Dorter has updates. Wait, removes Doom? I guess by hitting people? That's... What? That's a choice. I don't know if the red hit's worth going for here. I'll just do the staff. Actually, there ain't robes. Nothing better than the hemp. Although, let's see. Yeah, 6 more hit points and 2 more MP feels not particularly worth paying $5.50 for, or $4.54. Or actually, I guess it's more than that, since selling the plumed hat back is not going to make all that back. Yeah. I don't think that's worth the cost. So I'll just do the staff. What madness possessed you that you would abandon your post to traipse about the desert? Silence is not the answer I seek. Speak, and be quick with it. 'Twas I forced Ramza to go. Was that the way of it, Ramza? Delita led your better judgment astray. No. I went of my own choosing. The fault lies not with him. 'Tis Ramza's noble disposition that guides his tongue, my lord. It is not as he... You needn't be false on my behalf, Delita. It was I who chose to disregard orders. Might I pose a question, Ramza? What purpose do laws serve when even those who would enforce them choose not to pay them heed? Adherence to the rule of law is a knight's solemn duty. It falls upon us as Beelves to bear the burden of example. Is your intent to live up to your name, or to drag it with you through the mire? Forgive me, Lord Brother. I believe the point is made, is it not, Dystarg? You must not let the how of it steal your eyes away from the what. The rescue of the Marquis was no small feat. It is the way of young men to be impetuous in their haste to do great things. We were not unlike them once. To coddle them is to do them a disservice, Your Grace. They need learn integrity. So, you are Lord Dystarg's younger brother. Rise, son of Galleon. Indeed, you are the very ghost of Barnabeth. Or Barbaneth. His fire burns in your eyes, I can see it. Such strength and vitality would be wasted atop castle walls. Our campaign against the Corpse Brigade draws near its end. I will permit you to join in the final stage. Coordinated strikes are to be made on a number of their dens ere long. You will lead one of those assaults. Very well, Lord Brother. My apologies, Your Grace. It was not of your doing, Dystarg. In truth, it serves only to show the caliber of man we were dealing with in Gustav. A change in plans was inevitable. Once the fool went and staged the kidnapping within our very borders. And let us not forget, they did save the Marquis' life. He will now be honor-bound to acquiesce. In the end, your brother's deeds have placed us in quite the favorable position. The king's life hangs by a thread. We must move quickly now. Indeed, my friend. I trust you will not fail me. Ah, yes, that. What's for sale here? You can buy another iron sword. Ooh, longbow. Buckler. So many things we can buy. Hmm. We probably want a longbow. It's only one more weapon power, though. Hmm. Archer's kinda yikes. What level are we in Archer? Two. Although Thief's damage is not going to be much better. We can go into that when we have 3. Hmm. Maybe we'll upgrade to the next two-handed bow, because longbow is just not it. So I guess we'll do night gear upgrades. Is buckler actually worth anything? It's not that much more evasion. I think that the Eschuton should still be okay enough. It's not... 3% extra evasion is really not as good as just having 20 extra hit points. At least on our frontliners. Especially since it doesn't necessarily allow them to block everything. Because magic still gets through, regardless. So those 20 extra hit points are actually just better because it defends against both types of attacks. Alright, we got ads coming up, so I'm gonna let those run, refill my water, and then we'll go raid the brigands then. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, random battle time, I guess. It's an old panther attack. Well, I guess on a goblin. 3 panthers and a goblin. Slight slowdown on those animations. Oh boy. 3-person haste and it only hit 1 person. Gotta love it. A little bit better damage against... this cat, but... Yeah, definitely not packing as much of an oomph with the time mage. I guess that's the downside there of having a bowgun. So we're body blocking instead of being able to shoot over. No auto pushing, Brock. Good thing it's not like a serious situation here. Well, that's unfortunate. Fire is kind of a bit of a slowdown. Wow, that was quite the crit. Hey, Karan, did we spin the wheel? We did. We're using all the winners right now, since we're in a random battle. Yes, you see Try. Try is our team's only dedicated magic user, aside from potentially Ramza. Everyone else who won requested physical sets for the most part. So it's gonna make things interesting. I do love being able to shoot at 4 range with crossbow to force it to hit something at 2 range, though. It's a very funny thing. That's more than 4 people? What do you mean? Because we can't, like, we have to use Ramza, and then we have our 4 generics here, viewer characters. You don't hate the game at all? Yeah, I have to use the main character, although aside from that, you can basically ignore all the others, which is why we're using generics in the other 4 slots. We have somehow ended up with 3 Gemini, which makes the matchups a little weird. Yeah, this has to be in flat terrain. Well, 1 out of 2 is technically a better ratio than our first taste attempt. Zoom! Classic Gemini don't get along with each other. I mean, they get along with each other, it's just their compatibility with the enemy. Because worse your compatibility, the worse your damage. So as soon as we get an enemy with bad compatibility, it's like, oh, it requires all 4 of our generic units to actually kill this guy. Wait, did we do enough combat to learn anything? We have 300 more chemistry AP on Ramza, though. I guess we could technically learn High Potion, that might be okay. In case we need a big heal. Can't remember, I think it might just be pure plus damage here. Or like, plus attack, physical attack. This is +1, +2, +3. I might actually want jump +1 on her. Especially since this upcoming area has a bunch of height difference. Need to be compatible with the enemy. Yes. As Seedle would put it, the stars align. Or they don't. Our contact with the brigade is lost, and I fear we may be lost as well. How could you say such a thing? The battle is not yet even fought. We mustn't give in to despair, not until the nobles answer for all they've wrought. It ought not have been like this. My brother was too soft, too indecisive. The enemy! I owe you a debt of gratitude for rescuing the Marquis. I pray I am able to repay it, even a little, by aiding you in this. Ah, yes. Bunch of thieves here, too, which can be very annoying if they have stuff like Steel Heart. What? Why is she charging? Oh, Delita. Let's see. Thunder. Okay, apparently Constance has black magic. I guess that's also a fitting name for an opposing spellcaster. Full 12 damage, oh my. I should have learned Ether with Ramza. This Tribalical may need some help with that. Toledo getting bonked in the face. The white mage is going in for the melee is incredible. Well, rip Delita. I wonder if I should have just tailwind. Nah, I guess the extra hit points allowed him to be a decoy for longer. How much damage we actually do. Not too surprised she guarded that with her shield. Knights tend to do that. Oof. All the guarding. How can you nobles live as you do, and yet hold your head so high? We're not chattel, we're humans, no less than you. What flaw do you hold there to be in us? That we were born between a different set of walls? Do you know what it means to hunger? To sup for months on naught but broth of bean. Why must we be made to starve that you might grow fat? You call us thieves, but it is you who steal from us the right to live. You, no less human than we? Huh. Now there's a beastly thought. You've been less than we from the moment your base-born father fell upon your mother in whatever gutter you saw you sired. Got more money, which makes me better. Argith seems to think that way, yes. You've been chattel since you came into this world drenched in common blood. By whose decree? Who decides such fool and absurd things? 'Tis heaven's will. Heaven's will, you would pin your bigotry on the gods. No god would fain forgive such sin, much less embrace it. All men are equal in the eyes of the gods. Men, yes, but the gods have no eyes for chattel. You speak of devils, not gods. You know, Argith, you deserve that. I'm actually kind of happy her AI went for him like that. There we go. Got something through his shield. Lay down your sword. Resist us not, and your life will yet be spared. Well, her not hiding helped. Because then we didn't have to risk running out of MP with Diabolical. Because I have definitely had times where she, like, hid in the back and waited for us to try to move in on her while the thieves ran around being idiots. I'm no more than chattel to you, am I? So, have my head and be done with it. Do you truly hold us to be so foul? Do it, Ramza. She fights as a corpse. Let her become one for true. She's a foe and a traitor, an enemy of House Beelv. The world has no place for such wretches. Her claim to life is forfeit. Spare her now, and you place your seal on the warrants for our own deaths. It's her or us, Ramza. Strike her down. Okay, Palpatine. Try as I might, Ramza, I cannot think this woman our enemy. Have you lost your wits? This woman is no more chattel than you or I. You would turn against our cause, Zelita. I ought to have expected as much. You deny me even the mercy of an honorable death. A pox on you and your pity. So long as you bear the name Beelv, you will never remain, or you will ever remain an enemy to me. You do well to remember that. Delita, what have we done? Huh, a pox on your pity indeed. Egros, High Seat of Galleon. The Beelv Manse. No, I won't go. Release me. Be quick about it. You're hurting me. Let go, Zelbeg. Time to cut losses. Alma, are you unhurt? Yes, I'm fine, but Tetra. Yes, I know. Lord Brother. Worry not, I am fine. Alma, are you alright? They did not harm me, but you're bleeding badly. In no fever dream would I have thought the brigade so bold as to strike us here. They must have come for me. 5 among our guard are slain, and Tetra taken. Find them. Search every den and Deviket if you must. Please, brother, you mustn't speak. Bloody rebels. Dysarg! Someone, anyone. I guess that iron sword doesn't really help us. I guess if we end up swapping back to someone who can use regular swords, or a third person back, but right now we're only using 2, since we're running a mage and an archer, and then Rams is a chemist. Although we did get a shield to upgrade one of our knights to. Getting everyone else a 400 JP for auto pushing as a runoff ability is going to be a long climb. But a Tailwind Chemist is actually a pretty potent healer, because if he can get a lot of turns, he can throw a lot of potions. Although it does beg the question of why not just have it on a different class and kill stuff? We're getting quite a few random battles to make up for a story usually requiring me to rotate someone out. Since as long as we have guest characters, we're generally stuck with only 4. And 4 units to deploy, and 1 has to be Ramza. Oh, that is... Wait, what? Oh, I guess that Chocobo is a guest. Huh. I was not expecting that this early. So Chocobo on Chocobo violence time, I guess. Oh boy. This rock is really annoying. So now it's really in the way. I guess we'll have to go around this way. Wow, the goblins are going right in. That guest Chocobo is getting destroyed. We can't even reach it quickly. It's gonna get attacked again before we even get to do anything. Although I don't really care to recruit it. Because we're using our viewer squad. And Chocobos tend to just end up filling up our formation slots with a bajillion eggs. And he's running away. Now the chocobo's healing the panther. It begins. The sandbagging. At least we got that goblin down before it could get heals. Hey, it's Papa WotL, you live again! Well, congrats on living. Ouch. You really just wandered into my thunder, or Thundara. Or I guess Chocobo may be roast Chocobo. He fell asleep around the time I healed that NPC due to decide he could solo those 5 baddies. Oh, that was a while ago. Congrats on rising from the dead after that, I guess. You have missed a slight amount of story. The Cantor Gibbs. McChicobo Nuggets is back on the menu, boys. Oh boy. There we go. Cut him. Starting to get a bit sick of Mendalia planes. Oh, I guess we don't get the Chocobo. I thought we could recruit the guests at the end if we wanted to, but apparently not. But that's fine by me, because I didn't want the Chocobo anyway. Saves me from having to reject it. I'm told you handled your duties most efficiently. Leave the cleanup work in our brother's capable hands, and take a well-earned rest. You've done well. Fear not for me, my wounds are not as grave as they might seem. Lord brother, what of Tetra? Zalbeg will lead a full-scale assault on the brigade as soon as their garrison is found. But the enemy is routed. Less than a score of their number remain. Their leader yet eludes us, but time grows short for Vligraf Falls. And for Tetra as well, you would leave her to her fate. I have taken measures to ensure Tetra's well-being. The attack waits upon her safe return, such time as they may require, or that may require. Tetra as a sister to me, I would never turn my back on her. Think matters through, Delita. Where would you even go? You must calm yourself. Calm myself? My only sister is taken by cutthroats and you would have me calm. I would have you obey reason. We know not where to begin. To search now would be fruitless. Fruitless? You speak of my sister's life. You heard my lord brother. He said he would not abandon her, but there's little we can do. Delita, I cannot breathe. Forgive me, Ramza. Are you alright? I'll be fine. I'd not believe a word of that fairy tale if I were you. You call my brother a liar? I do. I would not go out of my way to reason or rescue some common maid. What did you say? I said he would be a fool to hold back an army for fear of spilling a few drops of your common blood. As I thought. Stop this, Delita. Release me, damn you, Ramza, release me. Huh. As I've always said, common blood, common man. You'll never be more than you were born, Delita. You don't belong in our world. You ought to be licking our boots with the rest of your ilk, churl. That does it. Enough, Delita, and you as well, Argoth. Open your eyes, Ramza. Delita is not one of us. It isn't proper that you should mix with such as he. Surely you see that. Delita is my friend, and a dear one. We've been as brothers all our lives. And that blinds you from the truth. You're a man grown, Ramza. It's time you left the playthings of your boyhood behind. You are a son of House Beol, a birth high even among the highborn. Such company ill suits you. Your brothers see this, I am sure, even if you choose not to. Not everyone of high birth is as ill-bred as you are. I'll trust to Ramza's judgment. Be gone from my sight, and do not think to return. Your words cut deep, Ramza. Are we not friends? Remove yourself. I'll not ask again. The brigade makes its base at Zeekton. Your lord brother told me himself. You've no hope of breaching the fortress from the fore. Their defenses are too strong. A rear assault is your only chance. Best of luck, my soft-hearted friend. You'll need it. Be gone. I'm looking at high potions now. A little more expensive though. I guess we'll keep a couple more. 5 should be more than enough for emergencies. Actually, let's do 40 potions here. Because we got a long series of fights once we actually get up there. Sure, nothing bad is gonna happen with Argoth gone. Yeah, totally. It's fine. We're totally good. I guess I'll pick up Immobilize. Could also wait on Gravity, but it's really expensive, even though it can be extremely powerful. So we probably need to wait until we have a real MP pool. This 41 is not cutting it when it costs 24 MP. Alright, there's no battle here because we get a cutscene. That's convenient. CG one, too. This PlayStation version does this in engine as well.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Do you think Tetra might be watching this same sunset?
Don't worry, Delita. I'm sure she is well.
Something's been bothering me, Ramza. For some time now.
Argoth's words trouble you. Am I not right?
There are things beyond the power of our changing, Ramza. Try though we might.
Do not say that. If a thing can be endeavored, it
Will endeavor grant me an army? I would save Tetra with these hands, if aught were in my power to do. But I cannot. 'Tis my meager lot in this life.
Alright, see ya, Tail Saga. Thanks for watching. And good luck with whatever you have to do.
showed us how to make a whistle of a blade of grass.
Actually, that's kind of a cool sound. The sound they do for it in the PlayStation version sounds a little weird. Like, at least a little off-putting. I guess I should probably consider these upgrades. The fights ahead are a bit demanding. There you go, our hit points are about as good as they're gonna get. I guess I can afford to give Delita some of my old gear, so that he'll last a bit longer. Okay, that should be one additional hit, I suppose. Has he tried punching the enemy really hard? That would save the country. Perhaps. But he's not a monk, so unfortunately he can't do the punching. Alright. I guess we do have ads coming out, so I'll let those run a while early. We got a big sequence of story stuff coming up, so I'll go ahead and leave us ad-free for hopefully most of the duration. So, be right back. Alright, I am back. This one's a little bit of a pain if I remember correctly, just because of the height differences on all the sides. Oh hey, we get to use everyone because Argeth screwed off. Great! Not having a slot taken up by him. Truly a blessing. You guard this way as well. No route is left for us or to us out of these highlands. Then let us lower our weapons and raise the white banner. We gain aught by. If I'm to die, I'd sooner do so swinging a sword than swinging from the gallows. I'll not be led away in chains. Where is Vigroth? What have you done with Titra? Titra, that Beelzebub girl Gargaroth took hostage? Or Gregoroth took hostage? Titra is my sister, no more a Beelzebub than you. Please, she's no value as a hostage. Return her, I beg you. As you nobles return what you take from us? Our lives, our dignity, and all else that you have claimed as your own. We ask nothing more than you return those to us, or what is that? We ask nothing more than that you return to us what is ours by right. But you deny us even that. You take and take until there is naught left. Save your highborn breath. Your words are wind, and no amount of howling will save your sister or see your sister free. But I'm not. And now she's hiding there. Oh boy. Okay, we're not quite in range of that one black mage. I think we are of that one. Where are they casting? I guess right here. Let's see. Yep. Everyone can get out of the way though, which is kind of funny. If he goes up here, I don't know if he'll be able to get down in a proper way. Hey, Hitakiri Rooster. I guess we can flank the black mage at least. Thanks for the hydrate. I see you found the Bethos. Alright, we're gonna go here, so he wants to cast magic on Shim, he's gotta move forward. Although, I want to go in on this mage. That's gonna put us in the line of fire. But we can one-shot this. Or I guess, I thought they only had 50 hit points, but I guess it's 50, no, 65. Well, that kinda sucks. And then haste might mess up the actual order here. Can probably hit the mage with that. It's a height allowance. Vertical 2. Actually, we can hit both. Alright. Okay, where's that haste? So it's not gonna hit the black mage here. We could do aim. We need the damage. No, we definitely don't need the aim. Alright. I guess we'd need it if we weren't getting the extra damage for hitting a charging enemy. Damn. Of course, the enemy lands their haste easily enough. Yeah, bad compatibility, I guess. Oh, he did not like that, though. Using regular fire, I see. Probably because Fear wouldn't go off fast enough. Yeah, not terribly threatening there. Ah, nice. The way to finish him. Perfect. Now, rip Delita. What is that? Image casting. Haste. Based on the boss, that seems a little gross. Of course it missed tasting us. Might mean we can't catch her in a spell then, or at least in a hard-hitting spell. Let's see. No, we can still get it in. Definitely having some trouble getting through her hit points, which doesn't bode well for the next map. I mustn't fall. Our struggle is not yet won. Going after my archer, huh? Heh, return the favor. Oh, you jerk. Oh, I guess it's potioning the generic mage, or knight. That's actually whatever. I don't know if we can hit her from there. Maybe from here? Because if we stand up here, I think this lip might prevent us from hitting her. And archer damage feels so bad. Why the struggle? To what purpose do you fight? Have we wronged you? Have we somehow made you suffer? Have we somehow made you to suffer? I do not understand what fuels your hatred. It is enough that you can stand before me in ignorance of the misdeeds done to us. You may not see the world beyond your high walls, but that doesn't not mean they mark its boundaries. It may well be that you've done nothing wrong. It is your place in the world that drives my hatred. You bear the name Beowulf, and that name is my enemy. If I don't see it, it doesn't exist. Yes. I mean, Rams is kind of naive at this point. Does she have a magic? No, she has no magic evade. I think. Oh wait, she has shoulder cape. I think that does qualify. So there's the chance that Tribolocal doesn't actually finish this. But if I move Ramza to her side, he'll be in the firing zone, so I guess we'll just attack head on. I guess if I had Rush, I could use that, but unfortunately... Oh, wow. So you hate Beowulfs, huh? Ramza walks up, shank. But forgive me, brother. Why? Why must it end like this? What am I doing? What have I become? What will you become? Silken robe. And some battle boots. Although we already have battle boots for everyone, so I guess it's 500 gold. He's back up to 400 in Chemist. I guess we could buy Ether now, just in case. Throw items would also be a thing to buy for if we were to hang out in other classes. Although I think I'd still want metal in that class, so... Yeah, let's just buy Ether. Oh, we hit Archer level 3, so that means we can go into Thief. Sure, what I'm gonna do here... Since Ramza doesn't do as much melee, we should get the blind knife to our actual thief here. For now, I guess we won't buy anything or grab anything. You know what? 10 JP for Steel Gill is pretty whatever, so I guess we'll grab it. Won the battle by beating my own sister? Wait, what? Luda wasn't our sister. Alright. This can be a bit of a pain. Wait, hold on. We didn't, put the new robe on Tribunal. Aha! 6 more MP! Now we can cast Thundara 5 times. You're just confused, it's fine. I see. Why have you kidnapped this girl? We had to take a hostage. There was no other way to escape. Then why not release her once you were clear of your pursuers? Do not tell me this madness has taken even you. I'm no Gustav, if that is your fear. Think, Wiegraf. We've lost the greater part of our number, and the Northern Order draws upon us. Northern Order draws upon us from all sides. She is the BL blood. 100 swords, 1,000. Could not buy our freedom with such ease. So we fly. What then? Know you some happy haven in which we may alight. If we flee, they win once more, as they have always won. We must make for our children a fairer future than the past you and I have known. They must not suffer as we do. The stone we cast might raise only the smallest of waves, but see how they crash upon the shore. Waves rich with our blood. Did you order us to our deaths? If by our deaths a single drop of noble blood should water the earth, they shall not be in vain. Foolishness! The only blood the earth will drink will be our own. The remainder of our forces have yet, or should be yet safe in our fastness at Zeekden. That's interesting phrasing. We must rejoin them. Together we have the strength to strike. And if they're already dead? Lida, slain? Impossible. The company which slew her must approach even now. Your orders, Commander. We quit this place at once. We shall make for our fastness at Zeekden. The girl will be left here, Gregaroth. The northern sky is upon us. They attack! They waste little time. I shall hold them off here, Gregaroth. You will take the others and make for Zeekden. I like the sprite for the sitting thief and the leaning archer. I don't think they use much, if at all, in the rest of the game. I will run, yes, but I do not mean to die. Oops, suddenly we don't have 5 slots again. How annoying. Northern Sky uses its time for a change of weather. They are not that flexible. Your faces are known to me, but I did not know that you would one day kill my sister. Luda deserved a better death. They did not even send proper knights to kill her. She was your sister. I'm sorry. I will not flee before her murderers. I'll avenge Maluta's death or die in the trying. V-Graph is pretty annoying to fight. My sister, Chitra, you will set her free. Your sister, then you are Beelv, yes? He is not. If it is Beelv you seek, or a Beelv you seek, address yourself to me. So, Gregoroth has erred. But surely the girl must hold some connection with House Beelv. You draw no distinction between our house and those who deal with us. Should I? Well, it matters not. There was no question as to her release. We make no habit of holding hostages. But first, we've a score to settle. You will set her free if you live to see aught at all. The player is the Northern Sky. Not quite. We work for them. We're Knights Apprentices, who are, I guess, part of it. Oh. Well, Delita's not gonna do anything useful. I guess House Beelv is technically Northern Sky, so sorta yes, I guess. Oof, everyone is faster, which is not gonna make this easy. Because now everyone's, or we are sighing behind everyone instead of... We might have to fall back here. Because we can't afford to get hit as a group by Stasis Sword. And he's got... So yeah, we want to hang back if we can. What about the dude on the floor, Delita? He's Rams's friend. And also a knight apprentice. I should probably just attack. Isn't he dead? Nah, he's just KO'd. And since he's the story guest character, he's not allowed to bleed out. God. All the bodies. I need him to overextend so that we can try to blow him up. Nah, that's not good. Ugh, especially with Boko up here. Oh, this is really bad now. Well, we inflicted blind for as much as that helps. God damn it. We're gonna have to go back to buy more crap to replace that. Counter tackle, huh? Ouch. 63 is not good. Yes, there's item destruction skills, and the enemy knights love to spam them. Seals the deal, you won't be playing FFT ever. I mean, usually you can play around it, but the AI is being a huge dick this time. I think we just got instant death there. So we definitely had all 70 hit points. God damn it. Yeah, we just die here now. So I don't think we can get out of this cycle at this point. Wow, we got... Nah, we must have gotten stopped. Because there's no way we wouldn't have gotten a turn, even... We're not that slow. Yeah, the moment that instant death landed, it was over. Let's try being Luke and his slightly higher durability. But what we really need is not for Wigraf to not hide behind literally everything. And Dewey is just like straight dying no matter what. I guess we can try to jump Boko here. I think I'd rather have Luke go in. Man, Alita's body is getting in the way, even with... Even with him down, he's just blocking us from actually getting good hits in. So I'll do this and use him as a decoy. To my vulnerary. Yeah, well. It wasn't that much of a decoy. Not for the character I wanted it to be. No, no instant kill this time. Looks like we're probably gonna have to kill all of his ads before we can actually really get at him. Nice crit. Okay, we're actually out of range of Wheatgraph here. So I'm gonna do this. I'll res the Wheat and use him as a decoy again. Or he's gonna hide in the corner. Yeah, whatever, I guess. Well, can't land a damn haste. Yep. Buffs can miss. This is Thracia in disguise. I mean, it's compatibility dependent. It's a problem. So you really have to build a team around actually landing the buffs. So nice parry skill with your bare hands. No, items can't miss. Unless you throw them into a cliff or something because you don't have line of sight, but then that's definitely your fault. Wait, what? Pretty sure he could have gone in and tried to stasis sword or something. That's weird that he just hung back. Also, the rend armor missing on our knight is good. Wonder if 2 spells is gonna be enough. Might be. I didn't get instant death. That's good. There we go. Damn, he's gonna end up grabbing that crystal. It turns into a crystal. Lay down your arms, Vligraf. What end will more death serve? What end did my sister's death serve? We did not set out to kill her. This quarrel need not be settled by the sword. Let us treat and persist not in this bloodshed. You see it not, the reason we hold fast to our steel. What advantage might I hope to enjoy at the treaty table? And who would set a seat for me there? You? Even were it in your power, your brothers would never heed any agreement we might reach. My brothers do not want this fight. Set down your sword, Vligraf, and my brothers will treat with you. Ha! No spoony bard could spin a sweeter tale. You say your brothers do not want this fight? Tears then, for the world you see is one beyond my weary sight. No, this is not the sister who got punched. Or the person who got punched was not his sister at all. It was the princess, who is part of an act that's after this, so this is Ramza telling telling about his past here. You would have me believe my brothers plot at war. Callow child, the hands that guide history's reins are ever black with blood. Think you Dysarg's hand more just? A new justice is born and dies on the lips of each man who would pronounce it. Do not mock my brothers. Alright, I'm gonna take this to make sure he doesn't get it. Just in case we fail to kill him. Rend Shield and re-equip. That doesn't feel like the greatest abilities. I'm gonna take the heal. There we go. This should cause them to flee now. You fight well, boy. Forgive me, Beluda, but there's too much left undone for me to lay down my life now. Weegraf, wait! Who do you think sent Gustav to kidnap Marquis Elmdor? It was none other than your lord brother, Dystarg, with Lord Zalbag's approval, to be sure. Absurd! Why would Dystarg do such a thing? The lions vie for power in the void left by the king's death. I speak, of course, at Larg, or of Larg, the White Lion, and Goltana, the Black. Each hopes to learn who may be counted on as friend, and who as foe, but such things are not so easily read. Easier to rid yourself of those whose loyalty is uncertain and install others to rule in their stead. I fear Gustav, fool that he was, tired of our rebellion, and was taken in by the silver tongue of your dear brother Dystarg. Lies! No Beelzebub would do so craven as a thing so craven as this. Do not take my word for it. Judge their actions for yourself. Farewell, young Beelzebub. Weegraf, coward! You insult my name and flee in the same breath. Alright, we're gonna go back for supplies, because if this was this annoying, it's definitely gonna be worse with Zeekden. Dietra, where are you? She's not here. Where have they taken her? Weegraf has lied to us. Come, Duita, we must hurry to Zeekden. Teacher is there, I'm certain of it. Why? Why is this happening? Why, Ramza? Why Teacher? I'm sorry, Duita. Alright, we do have ads coming up. I pushed them back a little bit because we were in the middle of Weegraf having a conversation with Ramza, but we only have some ace snoozes, so I'm gonna let these go and then we'll restock and then go to Zeekden. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm thinking I might also need to pick up another magic set of magic equipment. Because we're probably gonna have times where I'm gonna need to flip Rams over into Black Mage so we have enough extra damage. Especially with the way this next map is probably going to be. Although we don't even have that much Black Magic JP. So I don't know how much damage he'd really do. Although I guess we could get a Thunder Rod. Should be fine. I know what Vigilance is. I think this might actually double evasion on defense or something like that. It's been a while. Oh. Mage Masher. Alright. Could use that to improve our damage output with our... Actually, huh. Man, it's just expensive for another 4 attack item. Although Silence is potentially quite strong, so I guess we'll... Because the enemy mages are really strong, and it's not great to get hit by their spells. Hmm. Could buy the ring mail. I don't know if the extra hit points is gonna be enough to matter. At least not without a helmet upgrade or a hat upgrade. Hmm. So I guess just the Thunder Rod. And then we could use our old hemp robe. So if things go as they should, we really shouldn't need the extra MP and whatever. So it's mostly just the Thunder Rod that matters. I guess I didn't buy a Mage Masher, but you know, whatever. We shouldn't really need it. Nice crit. We go first. Or no, wait, we go... No, we do go second. Let's just say all yellowed out here. So I guess I'll take the opportunity to snipe this Panther. Ooh, just barely. Looked more like a fox to you. Typical square stylization. I think Tribalico should be able to finish off the Chocobo. To leave it at 1 hit point, great. Okay, let's see if the windmill sticks us with another random battle too. And it didn't. Actually, you know, I'm not entirely sure that it is a place where you can get a random battle. Not sure I've ever had one there, but you don't really pass through this area too much anymore, like after this story sequence. Alright, we'll give this a go with Ramza as a chemist, and if it seems too problematic, we'll figure something else out. Back whence you came, quick as shadows, where this one's blood makes crimson snow. Do not think to try my patience. This keep packs such a store of powder as you could scarce imagine. More than enough to deliver the lot of you to father's keeping, should your feet lack proper haste. The Order of Northern Sky yields not to the braying of rogues. Lord Brother, Argoth! Citra! Delita! Withdraw at once! I'll not warn you again. This changes nothing. Argoth, loose your attack. Yes, my lord. Gods have mercy. Delita, I'm sorry. Deidre! Lord Commander, more enemies scale the pass. 2 score, mayhap 3. A man of Wheatgrass or luck moves among them. Very well, we go to greet them at once. I'll leave the rest to you, Argoth. Curse the lot of you. Did we just let him go in and shut the door? Tidra. And where do you presume to go, Delita? You horse and dog. It is to be a fight then. I'm only too happy to oblige. Salve, Dysarg, how could you? Come, I will show you the common blood, or that common blood makes naught but a common man. Wow, ranged rend. Rude. I don't think he... I don't remember him having anything like that in the PlayStation version. Well, Delita is very toast. Why did you do it, Argoth? What moved your hand? Your Lord Brother's orders, Ramza. What else? Would you have had us kneel before them and offer up the Order's honor in exchange for the life of some common wench? She was Delita's sister. Is it not time you awoke to the fact that we are different from them? They are of lesser birth. and so meant to play lesser roles in life. Such is the nature of fate, Ramza. That the commoner and his sister ought never have been here at all. Had they been mongering flowers on some street corner, she would yet live. He only has 32 bravery, but he also has auto potion, which can make this a huge pain in the ass to deal with. We're gonna have to fall back, because Tribalica is nowhere close enough to hit him here. Sorry, Delita. We'll probably have to kill his ads in order to really get at him here. This is gonna be a pain. Can't reach. Alright, I guess this guy's gonna try to flank us, so we'll have to go this way. Delita, you're hurt! Oh yeah, this also auto-revives him. Speak not to me. When Argith falls, my vengeance turns to you, Ramza. Delita. Alright, I guess we'll break line of sight here. What of you, Ramza? Why do you now raise arms against us? To turn your blade against us or on us is treason. You would turn your cloak and name yourself a traitor to the Order of the Northern Sky. But the Order would never forgive what you've done. Does your naivety know no end? How ironic is fate, that one such as you would be born a Beove. Well, rip Delita again. My birth was not of my choosing. Spare me the bleating. You are no sheep. You are a Beelf, self-chosen or not. Yours is the line of champions, of lords among men. To do great deeds is your destiny, and your duty as well. Much is there that cannot be done, save by your hand. It falls to you to see it so, to act where we cannot. I will not be made a puppet. You? A puppet? Don't be absurd. The puppets stand before you, Ramza. Long have we danced for House Beelf, that it might reign on history's stage. A dance that serves our ends, to be sure. Beelf name is our shield, behind whose aegis we've long thrived. It is the way of things. People are used and use others in turn. How do you think you came to where you are? You are loath to be used, and yet you feign use others. Even your so-called friend, Delita. What do you mean? What indeed? I'm still streaming? Yeah, I mean, it's not normal end time yet. You've been playing Pokemon Unite for the past 3 hours. You would have thought I'd call it a night by now. Nope. But we are getting towards that time of the night when I would normally stop. God damn it. Do not pretend at ignorance. You know do not pretend at ignorance. You know what must be done for name's sake. You made that much clearer on Mondalia Plain when you put orders ahead of aiding me. Aye. I never sleeps for the week. I mean, I do sleep, just... I stream for 8 hours and, typically not, usually less. Although I guess I called it early last night because we beat Chimera Squad early, but, you know. Alright, he's running away. It's fine. Is she casting Cure? Oh, god damn it. We're gonna bring Shim back and then stall with Ripple on this side. See if Tailwind can get her out of the way sooner. Nah, definitely not. Ouch. So, one of them having white magic is not good. Yeah, this would have probably been better to have Ramza as a mage at this point. Nice stone throw. This is looking pretty bad. I guess we could end up running the black mages out of MP. Shell, huh? That's actually kind of bad. Well, missed it on most of them. think we just have bad compatibility. If most of these are mage, this is looking pretty bad. He should run now. Nice dodge. Ah, that's annoying. If she's gonna keep casting a shell, I'm okay with that. At least we can kite those stupid knights out. Let's see, Ramzat's 13 speed. I think we should maybe buff the speed of our other units now. Alright, 25 is not much to him. You could probably have him soak it to run them out of MP, if nothing else. I think it's directly on Tribalical, so even though we can move, it's gonna follow her. These mages have a bunch of jump too, so it makes it so they can hide up on those ledges. This is definitely a different experience. Usually this fight is annoying enough that I end up wanting to set up just multiple black mages and nuke my way through them ASAP. Is that... Where are they casting the fire? Oh, to hit Rams, I guess. No auto push and trigger. Oh wow, that guy just wandered into it. That makes me wish I used the stronger version. Kind of annoyed that auto push and didn't go off there. Oh boy, they also have potion. Great. I want to get this guy, but we're too far away. Let's see, we can probably wait to let him get close. That crystallizes, that's gonna be an issue too. Damn. The guy I really want to get is not gonna move forward. We're not gonna be able to wander into this in time. Hmm. We won't be able to attack down. At least I don't think we can hit down with daggers from that height. I might just tailwind again here. Now the question is, do we want to go for it? I don't think we could do enough damage to finish. But I guess we'll see. Okay. Nice knockback, I guess. Okay, it turned into a chest. It's good. So they won't get full heals out of that. Not quite. She's casting Cure. You don't need a high potion. Can this their mage reach? Yeah, just barely. Alright, we're gonna move here and wait. Actually, we're gonna go here and wait. I don't think there's anything we can do over there. Do we really want to attack Argoth, though? Because he's got a shield and auto push, and it could easily just be pointless. We're gonna do this and see what the enemy's movement looks like. Of course he's gonna push it himself. So we definitely need to kill the ads, because I'm pretty sure between his auto push and the enemy using potions, we're not going to do enough damage. Although Ramza gets so many turns, maybe we could just kill Hargath with him. Actually, he might have just isolated himself enough that we can burst him through. Especially if we redirect the spell onto him. Really? Oh, I guess the height difference was too much. Yeah, because 1 and 1.5. Ugh, annoying. Alright, we got him. Just had to trick him into overextending. No, not at the hands of Milksop, Rabble. You're a sop. That was definitely the longest I've ever had to drag that out before. You head out to sleep, alright. Thanks for watching, Crimson. Yeah, have a good sleep. After we're done with this story sequence, I'm gonna call it a night, too. We just need to actually get to a point where we can save. Oh hey, it's CG sequence for this, too. Thanks. I can't imagine anything will go too crazy.
I'm sorry, Delita. Ah! What was that? The powder! Delita! We must away! Delita! Delita! I had lived my life the only way that I had known. But when the pillars of that life came crashing down, I did not stand and watch them fall. I turned and walked away.
Walked away, huh? I think the PlayStation version has him say he was running away. I guess this makes it feel more like, he's deliberately choosing to turn away from it rather than, I guess, the cowardice that saying I ran away would imply. Alright, well, I think we are gonna be done here. Because this actually gets into chapter 2, which is finally after the flashback is done, basically. So we can finally pick up again where the game started when we come back on Wednesday. So yeah, that's gonna have to be it for me for tonight. Hopefully this retranslated script has been amusing. So far, nothing as mimetic as Little Money, but I guess that's technically a good thing. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, Sunday and Monday, returning to Awakening, doing the support Robin run, where Robin is not allowed to do much beyond backpacking once he uses a seal, which is probably coming up pretty quick. Picking up with chapter 7 and seeing how far we can push that. Wednesday, Thursday, we come back to this, pick up in chapter 2. The battles are going to get a bit longer, story sequence is a bit longer, so I don't think we're going to go through an entire chapter in a single sitting again. Maybe in... Yeah, I guess we'll probably get through chapter 2 across the entire 2 days. We'll see, though. It doesn't look like I've got anyone to send you all off to, so we will just call this here. So, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Fire Emblem Awakening, if not on Wednesday for the return to this. And have yourselves a good night.